sending data.
All right, I hit the go live button. Now the timer's ticking. What did we just change that made it work?
Nothing. I just restarted OBS.
You did restart it. Okay.
Yeah, but it didn't freeze.
That's weird though.
Yeah.
Something happened. All right. Thank you, smartest man.
You're welcome. I'll see you later. Bye.
We are live.
We're back. What time is it now?
8:48.
Well, we haven't even got to 9/11 yet.
That was just a teaser live.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
The first bus on Foley is last name westbound on County Road, the Echo.
Anyhow, it's just,
I'm coming from McManamania Echo.
You got 3 on
What's the description of
iPad?
the Chrysler?
I do.
It's going to be a blue or black Chrysler.
Yeah, a lot of cars out here tonight.
What's
Pat.
this?
What's what?
Talking about a Chrysler 200.
It's way out in the suburbs.
Oh.
Suburban radio. No, I like starting a little earlier because people are out. They're waving to us.
361. 2160, the TC advised there was no weapons used.
Is that a foot or an arm?
361.
That's a foot.
60 copy, thank you. Route 0, you don't know.
How you doing? We're fine with that. Well, I hope you got to hear our conversation with that young man.
Probably not. Didn't hear much of it, it sounds like, but that's all right. He'd probably be glad we didn't broadcast more of it. Very nice young man.
2363, I came
run into him again.
35E on County Road. Didn't see anything. We'll go talk to the cop.
Copy eastbound 35E on E is clear at 20.
Time to lose the sunglasses.
Show me en route to the LEC.
Copy.
We are on Arcade, across the street from the Arcade Bar. Very creative. The good thing is when you're at the Arcade Bar, everybody knows where they're at.
This is true.
You'll know that car when you see it, right?
I think so.
Okay.
373.
Let's go find it.
We're pretty much on scene of your DOC on
Huh?
Let's do that.
That's good. They're such a perfectionist.
You made me one.
Oh. We've done it so many times, I'm just... Seventh Street. We're on 7th Street.
Well, Miss Deanna Skata from Latrobe, Pennsylvania, hi to you too.
I just gotta know. Inquiring minds. There's a book out called I forget what it's. Common Wisdom. I want to get I ordered it. Common Wisdom, and Common Wisdom says that one of the 10 traits of a wise person is curiosity. I just gotta know what they're doing. Okay, Pat. Hi.
Hi. We're curious. We've got to know.
Yeah.
Just cleaning up the alley, or?
I saw you carrying a stick. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, yeah, we did over here so we can paint tonight.
Oh, nice.
Hi, I'm Marianne.
Hi, I'm Pat.
Pat, nice to meet you.
I'm Bob. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Bob.
Nice to meet you. Is that your building?
Yeah, this is our building right
Oh,
here.
cool.
Christie's Bridal.
Yep, so from Crystal's Bridal all the way to Roots Cafe, we run Indigenous Roots Cultural Arts Center.
Awesome.
So we
Alright.
incubate different businesses, and then this weekend we have the graffiti gym.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
you just got advertised with about 10,000 people.
Okay.
Thanks, y'all!
Hey, yeah. Hey, are we gonna have a bonfire with the leftover?
No,
Oh.
no, we're gonna put it in a pickup truck and take it to the compost. We just didn't make. It was way too hot today.
I really like fires.
Wow, it's too hot right now.
This is true.
Nobody wants it. It was way too hot.
What else?
Today.
Well, tell us what other businesses you got in there a little bit right up here. And
Yep, so we have Christie's Bridal. Basically, if you want a cute fancy dress for a quinceañera or wedding, you can stop by, rent or buy. Then we have Vamo LLC, which is a screen printing shop.
Oh, screen
studio.
printing.
Mm-hmm.
They do shirts and stuff, or?
Yep, he's a graphic designer.
Cool.
And we have Eagle and Condor Native Wellness Center, run by 2 Native business owners, women in the community, and so they sell,
Cool.
artist craft stuff. And then we have Roots Cafe, which is a coffee shop run by high
Yep.
school youth.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Heard of that before.
Yeah, if you like boba, we have boba. If you like coffee, tea, we got all that.
Now, boba's the bubble tea, right?
Yeah, those little pearly.
Yeah, the
chewy
little
things.
tapioca.
Well, we'll for sure. Where will we find you if we come up here? Which store are you in?
I'm in all this whole building.
Oh,
I just
okay.
run around all the time.
You run-
Yeah, so
All right.
yeah, come by. We have an event, and then next Saturday we're working with Chief Omari because we're gonna be closing down 7th Street.
Oh, Salim Amari?
Yeah, Salima. Well, yeah.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, you just promoted him to
Particular
chief, but he's like a
festival.
he's like a deputy chief or commander. Just
I
particular
read
festival.
chief somewhere.
Yeah.
Deputy chief. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Axel Henry is the actual chief.
Yeah. Oh, I knew that, but
Yeah. Yeah, no.
but yeah, so-
Salim's probably listening, so we just want to.
Salim Omari, sorry. I mean, yes, not sorry.
That's
but
right.
yeah, so he'll be here next Saturday. So we have our 7th Street live event. So it'll be a hip hop music festival.
Really? Are you
Nice.
blocking the street off for a while?
Yep. So from Hope to Arcade.
That is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Good for
It's
you.
going to be a fun
And
day.
y'all are Ramsey County.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
Not SPPD.
not SPP.
Y'all don't
We
roll like
both
that.
used to be.
Oh, then
Yeah.
you were like,
We
we're gonna
worked
do
there.
county. County pays better.
That doesn't actually pay. Not right now,
No,
actually.
not now.
But
All right. Well, yeah. If you have any questions, stop by. We'll be here.
And what was your name again?
Marianne.
Marianne.
Yep.
Thank you,
Pleasure
Marianne.
meeting you.
Yeah.
Glad I saw you carrying a stick.
Oh yeah.
That's why I stopped. I said, what's she carrying that stick
That's
for?
right. That's
Have a good night, you guys.
Thank you.
But it says 25 7th, Starbucks, intoxicated male refusing to leave, black male, 40s. Well, there's a bottle of Johnny Walker with him.
616, I'll go.
26.
Okay, well, that was a nice little community encounter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Next Saturday, 7th Street. Blocking the whole street off here. That'll be kind of cool.
Very cool.
Is Salim a deputy chief now, or what is he? Commander, East Commander.
I think he's the East Commander, but
I don't
I
know.
could be wrong.
He could be. He might. Yeah, he's 1300, so he's the East Commander. That's his number. 1300. So he's the commander of the Eastern Precinct.
Yeah, I just saw him the other day with those shooting suspects on McKnight that Minneapolis was following.
So, you want to give me those numbers again?
Yeah. Yep.
Gonna have squeaky tires squeaky brakes after that close encounter. Okay. Oh man, I'm so close to Carboni's too. Go for a Carboni's pizza. So close.
I got corrected. I had always thought the one on Randolph was the original. I got told by a longtime employee that this one right here on 7th is the original.
Okay. Well, I don't know. 'Cause I don't ever argue with Joe Miller. 'Cause what was the movie? Was it? They ever shoot a movie over here on the east side when we were younger patrolmen? It wasn't Johnny Depp. It was the other guy.
Christian Slater,
Oh, he might have
the
been.
one about the heart, where he had a heart transplant.
Oh boy. I'm good with what lines out of movies, but exactly the actors' names not so good.
9155, 9151.
And I'm good with the actors' names, but not the lines.
You know who was the best at it? My wife. She knows every actor. Every time she goes to a baby shower, bridal shower, she wins every game. You know those games where you have to identify who this is, who's married to who. I mean, she's got an unbelievable memory, and that's one of the reasons Bobby is so smart too. Got my wife's memory.
Well, I did it in police work and I do it in my personal life. When I meet somebody, I try to associate them with some celebrity's face. You know, you look like so.
Just lines. Pickup lines. You look like Julia Roberts. GSL. Hi. Everything all right? Oh, you're just okay. You just parked away from the curb. Just checking on you. Thank you.
You can see your caller in the lobby for an assist. She needs to report some harassment issues. Be advised, she did use the Hmong language, please. Bravo 246.
Bravo 246.
The little Broncos are little. I didn't realize how little they made them now.
Copy, do you
Yeah,
want
and
to
but they have two different ones. I think that's the
Second
sport.
advice, this
And
is
then there's
happening
one
in
that's
the
as big as the
restroom.
original.
Really?
I haven't seen very
Give
many
me
of them out,
DLC,
but they are
women's
big.
restroom target 21.
Huh. A big Bronco and a little Bronco. They should give him a new name then. Bronchi.
2363 case number.
Case number is 037621. 037621.
Let's see what's going on here. I don't have any gift cards today either.
Hi. How are
Hi
you?
guys, how's it going? Hi, I love you guys. Miss you.
Miss you too.
Miss you too.
I love the braids.
All right, we're gonna go mute for a minute then, because I want you go to the other side so we don't get hit by Thanks for talking to us. It's really good news about Obama's second killers,
Yeah,
huh?
thank you.
Huh?
They don't have no car.
Bye.
We might have them later. Bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Love you, buddy. Cute.
Very cute kids.
Well, that was the home of Obama Miller, Fahim Miller, who was, and as his mom was saying at the beginning there, they did arrest the second killer. Stand by for impact pad. Whoop. You got to keep the drivers on their toes,
Absolutely.
right?
M&H?
Yep.
Next squad, can I please get you to shut down the road to the east of this intersection?
M&H.
373, paramedic, elderly female. She's currently trapped in the vehicle.
Be our guest,
Rolled
be
over
our
on the
guest.
driver's side.
Anyhow, it's great that Obama's second killer was arrested, and she's correct. Turns out he was involved in some other shootings. There are very few people that will pull a trigger and actually kill someone, intend to kill someone, go out of their way to kill them.
Wait, another bad accident.
Everything good? Okay, we just look like you were in a quandary.
Oh no, it's a lot of lights.
I love those sunflowers.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Another bad accident at Minnehaha and Ruth. That is a bad intersection.
Yes.
Car rolled over. Elderly
Remember
female
the one
trapped.
we were there? There was a stolen that hit
Mhm.
somebody and then,
Killed a woman.
yeah, it's terrible. You really got to be a defensive driver nowadays. That's all there's to it.
More than ever.
Anyhow, good news is
Bravo Whiskey 907 to the phone. Copy.
Fahim Miller's murder, but then we had another private matter we had to talk to her. One of her kids got in a little bit of trouble.
2109.
Can you also add Delta Bravo Tango 417?
A lot of people out on the streets tonight, Pat, just at their cars, enjoying the night.
Mm-hmm.
Next squad, come through with fire and EMS and block ahead of us if you can.
Which way's ahead of you? You're gonna be stuck, so we're ready to keep you stuck. Yes, sir.
Checking the air for 2239.
2749. Who's that?
9684.
I might have heard it.
9684. Bravo, the Drew Viper Ave and Elm Drive, Elm Street. What was the name of the first street? Viper Ave and Elm Street.
What a beautiful day.
Copy out with the juvenile, White Bear, Elm
That's
Street.
Sarah.
2110.
Okay.
No, that's the call she's on is still the one at Dale.
Yeah, well, they were just checking the air for, I don't know the reason.
Oh,
Somebody was trying to. Oh, there's some white walls there, huh?
okay. Oh, yeah.
Gentleman's gonna donate some gift cards. We appreciate it.
How you doing?
Pat Scott, how are you?
Good.
We really appreciate it.
My pleasure. Can you mute that for a second? I
Of
don't
course,
want to be on TV.
of course. Sorry there, folks. We're headed toward our western border. There's a possibility that a Minneapolis stolen is headed our way. We want to just be in proximity in case it pops into Ramsey County. Thankfully, most of them don't.
That was my chin hitting the microphone.
Pat's got a chin transmitter. Sorry about the amount of mute that we had there, but some of our undercover encrypted channels we just cannot broadcast. And if we do, people will try to close LOP down if we can't be responsible on not broadcasting some of the encrypted stuff. So there's where we're at. I want you to do me a favor. I got a better idea.
Okay.
Call Kelly Thune.
Calling Kelly Thune.
All right, mute that for 1 minute.
Back.
So we are headed west on Interstate 94, the same 94 that goes from the east coast to the west coast. It's 82 degrees here in beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota.
And we've got quite the beautiful sky there to the west.
You know, we're called the Twin Cities because St. Paul on the east side of the river, Minneapolis on the west side of the river. And I've lived on this side of the river my whole life. I mean, obviously there's some great things on the west side of the river, the Viking Stadium, the Twin Stadium. I'm just going to stop right there at sports. I'll end up skipping something. Of course, we got the Wild on our side of the river, the Saints over here. We got the Alliance soccer field. So, I mean, both cities are great. Minneapolis used to be a lot more thriving before COVID and before the riots. Of course, a lot of people have developed at-home work practices, which has hurt downtown Minneapolis. But you can see out in the distance there, what is the name of that building that looks like a Ghostbuster building? What do we call
You know, I can't. I've known several times, but I can never remember. But it does look like the Ghostbusters building, where the demon resided.
Yeah, but you know, we always joke about twins. Even on the original Twins, you know, Ray Scott used to announce her, but the guy she was the Twins, right?
Yep.
Twin Cities. But let's just face it. Right now, some days, sometimes we don't admit we're related to the other twin. Because the other twin has got some issues, right?
Yeah,
He
unfortunately it
developed some
does.
issues. So we might be the younger twin. Well, actually, we're probably the older twin.
We are the
St.
older
Paul
twin.
is clearly one of the older cities. But we're definitely the smaller twin. We got less population than Minneapolis.
Happy code 449 East there.
So, but right now we just are glad that our city has less crime. by the end of this year, it's going to be really obvious. Did you ever figure out that priest that was killed on the freeway yesterday? Do you know what church he worked for?
I do not.
Oh, there's some. Oh, okay. I don't know where that is exactly. I got to guess.
Close to 35.
So we are over here, right at the border. Hubbard Broadcasting, KSTP TV. Border of the two twins runs right through there, right through the middle. This is right there. Mr. Hubbard, fantastic entrepreneur. Built Hubbard Broadcasting over 75 years ago. Channel 5 news here locally, but also what's the other channel? 12? 45, channel 45. That's 412 on my TV. Of course, right here is, we cross over, as we go right here, we're now into Minneapolis. Bedford is technically in Minneapolis. Emerald, I think, was the dividing street that we passed. But we love to help our fellow Minneapolis fight crime. We have a member of the BCA task force that's currently helping them. They call us whenever their stolens run away from them.
And sometimes they run away over to our county.
Yeah. But usually our kids are running over there to commit crime, so. They have a really active street crimes unit that goes out and arrests people with guns. They recovered 20-some guns already on this session, this week.
Yeah, they do amazing work over in Minneapolis.
The problem is you gotta. Just like people to know it's the police driving by. Sense of comfort. Everybody's waiting for the bus. There's a light rail here on University Avenue, but there's also a bus. It's a slightly different mission because the light rail doesn't stop that often. Remember that case? Sure. Tristan, looking for Tristan there?
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
370, your case number is 142648. 42128. You're welcome.
Quiet over here in the west sector as far as I can tell.
Yes, it is.
265.
So we're crossing over Interstate 280.
Traffic cleared over the cat.
We're on University Avenue headed eastbound.
2128.
This is where I started patrolling in University Avenue in 1977.
162.
By the way, all the shout outs that we missed last week because it was so busy,
Yeah?
Jelly Joe and I got them done on Wednesday.
Awesome.
So anybody who
Language
missed,
line being used doesn't say what
Hearing
language so
shout out
far.
last Friday.
They were assaulted by 7 people in the park. Today he's bleeding from the eye and has a broken nose and is requesting medics.
We're going to run over there, Lexington and Como. I think I'll actually go this way.
171,
Hopefully I
copy.
won't get hit by
You
a
know,
train.
suspects are still on scene.
having people beat up at
TC
night?
still working on suspect info. But I don't have the info so far.
How's she look?
Hold on. Clear.
Well, that guy stopped fast.
Yes, he did.
Thank you.
So the people are still on scene who assaulted him.
Okay. Suspect descriptions at all?
Not yet.
Your case number is 142640.
I am going to take that front Energy Park extension, I think. Maybe go to Como, I don't know.
171. He's saying the suspect is still on scene, but it's not got a description yet.
I'll go Como. Is that one of our cars or just...
No.
171 copy.
I think I can make a better time on front. It's also known as Energy Park Drive. Just hit left.
161, are there any Jerry's available?
Go north.
GDREs on 1 or 2.
What she asked for?
I didn't catch it.
Cherries. See, this is an industrial area, folks. A lot less likely. You see all the fences, a lot less likely to have people, bikes, sitting down here. So just a little quicker when you don't have to worry about running into people.
Good choice.
161, negative, see it.
61, copy.
161, what's your status on your stop?
Is there any details?
Yeah, that unsealed Union Fry.
Can you tell I just went through a highly trained training?
Obvious. It's very obvious.
I didn't hit any cones on it.
You've got
Energy Park Drive. No cones.
You've got
You
some
notice that?
impressive control over this vehicle.
No
I'll be
cones.
cleared your way. Now back 161 on call.
Yeah, the 2131.
All right, now this is technically Energy Park Drive, which, as we go under Snelling Avenue, we're going to be more on Energy Park Drive. There are apartments in there, so we're going to have to slow down a little bit as we navigate those apartments. Thank you, sir, for pulling over to the side.
16123, I don't see anyone in the...
But as you can see, not a lot of traffic,
No, the
so
exact location of our victim.
I believe 171 south with them.
Max, right here, right by the bridge. And can you add Minnesota plate, Lima, uniform, November 836.
did he say he's by the bridge?
Yeah.
We're going to be Spanish speakers.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, the
I'll
Spanish
tell you
speakers.
what, we're going to have to hire some
Unlike just north of the railroad, it looks like.
Spanish-speaking deputies, because we have a big deficit of Spanish speakers and a big increase
In our Spanish-speaking population.
I had just right on this road here. I had Gidget on a ride along with me. Once chasing a car, and it was. This can be a dangerous chase area where the guy would leave the wrong side of the road.
Bike.
178 and 179.
Check your laptops for a cops alert out of Anoka County for subject Ramon Alexander Johnson Wagner.
108 copy on an assault at Berry Place, 808 Berry Street. There's a language barrier.
Can you believe
Unknown
that?
language callers out of breath, saying a female assaulted the caller.
Just the 808 Berry Street. We just left 808 Berry
Yes,
Street.
we did.
University of Berry.
Can I get the case number? 539 case number is 142654.
He's attempting to get the information from a Spanish-speaking victim.
162, but
Guessing.
Based on our victim, is stating that
Suspects.
both suspects are going to be just west of where we at. Gray shirt, black t-shirt,
Just west.
both males, Hispanic.
Okay.
We're just trying to gather more info.
Here we go west of where we're at.
gotta be 2 suspects going to be west of victim's current location. Both Hispanic males, one's wearing a gray shirt, one's wearing a black shirt. Gathering more info.
Did you say black males or
Hispanic males.
males? All right. Well, let's see if we can.
Oh, what do we got walking right here?
178.
Looks like they got athletic gear.
Good.
Yep.
It's going to be tough.
This is sounding like it's going to be a domestic-related situation. 2 female siblings, one of them held the caller down while the other attacked the
This is a
caller.
little bit. If they're
There's a
coming over
language
here,
barrier,
Pat,
so
we're
trying
in
to
a
get more info, but the
haystack
victim should be
situation,
out.
right?
Yep, indeed.
Still inside the building.
So they'd have to be running or walking by themselves in the green space for us to have a chance. See if you see anybody out there that doesn't appear to be watching soccer. If I'm mistaken, most of these participants seem to be speaking Spanish. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, how about these 2 guys? No?
No.
Gray sweatshirt. Hi.
Hi.
How's everybody? Well, you can pretty much blended in with the crowd by now, unless they're on the other side of the. I see a person over there. I'll run over there. I don't know. Secret. Roll over here. I think to our right here.
Copy, man.
499.
Run over there and check.
Got it.
If they're in the crowds.
162. Medics are staged. Do you want them cleared in? Yes, sir. We're code 4 for them. Got it.
So.
182. Can we work on getting clothing description for the suspect with the knife?
That's
Remember,
very
the
cool.
TC is still working on it. They are using an interpreter through language line.
Yeah, we're just out there.
5182.
See anything in the field?
195 Oak Crest, for
Nope,
dangerous
nothing?
condition. Large tree branches off the tree and is in the middle of the yard and street.
He's got his flashlight out there. I would say there's literally hundreds of people that match that description out there.
179 House and Block.
A lot of gray shirts.
That's the problem.
Yeah, but we don't have much more info, and the caller just hung up. The caller supposedly is in a vehicle, but we don't have a description of that. The suspect is back outside. Don't
Well,
have a description of the suspect.
I think we got to go over to the fire pits. See what kind of parties are going on over there.
2138.
It's early. How's everyone? Good.
How you doing?
Have a good night.
Very good. Thank you.
Hey. What's your favorite beer? What's your favorite beer? Corona. There you go. Very good. Thanks for the Modelo. Yep. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Got to get good advice. Corona Modelo.
Information is squads and 307 to copy at 360 Cook Avenue East. The caller saying their child was in the yard, saw kids running through the yard shooting guns. Info from Maplewood squad. Medics are responding at
350 Cook Avenue East?
Short Drive, Unit 338.
People shooting guns?
7-year-old male conscious, having difficulty breathing.
Got the main suspects. Hispanic male, short hair, 5'11" or 6 foot, gray shirt, either wearing jeans or shorts.
This is our deal. Hispanic male, 5'6", short hair, jeans, shorts. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wrap this one up and head to something else that has a greater likelihood of success.
I'll be clear, my current insurance has heard.
Cop car?
Sir, squad to assess 371.
Hi. What are you up to? Oh, very good. I see you got a big antenna on your roof. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Radar?
It's actually VHF, UHF, they're tri-band antennas.
Tri-band, that's the way to go.
Yeah. So, but yeah,
Yeah, they look for it.
9178.
It's still fun. You can. There's the technology allows you to do it now. I mean,
they got these 3D cameras you can put up. Clamp
I wanted to advise you of a call we have and pending that last call.
Yeah. We're gonna do that sometime when a big one comes through, but it's got to be close enough.
There was another subway in like their late 27.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, usually south of us, Iowa, Kansas, through Oklahoma. But the hurricane season's just starting.
Yeah, no, my mom's down in Mobile, Alabama.
The call
she
is
is.
not obtained. Her kids are calling from 30.
I saw that toward Florida
They call
too.
from 3467 right street. And she was calling from
Yeah.
the child.
Tell your mom hi. Tell her we appreciate her. We're gonna turn around and go back down that path there.
You're looking for something in particular?
Well, we had a guy got beat up by 2 Hispanic males, but there's so many Hispanic males on that soccer field, I don't think we're going to have success. So now we're going to go check the fire pits out.
Well, thank you so much, you guys, for being out here.
Thank you for
Thank
saying
you.
that. God bless. Thank you. It's nice. Backseater. Backseater/storm chaser.
Yeah.
You got to chase a storm sometime, Pat. I think that would be fun.
Hop in with Brandon.
Yeah, or just pull behind them.
Maybe another subway. The vehicle matches the description from the 1101 on the Echo and just circling that address. At 2142.
Something's going on in the subways there, Pat. You got to pull that up and see what happened. Did they have a robbery?
2363. Can you send me the
This
Waker
is
call?
suspicious. I don't know the address, but there was a...
2165 as well.
Okay.
We're in the forest of no...
County cars going.
35.
Yeah. Oh. Suspicious. It's probably quoted as a suspicious. At a subway. She said the description matched the description of an earlier subway call.
35 copy.
Earlier subway call?
Yeah, like some car had been prowling a subway.
Oh, okay.
Subway like in a food one.
Gotcha.
We'll see if these high school kids are out partying in the park.
181 accompanying Route 1775 Maple Lane for the disturbance. An ongoing issue with the neighbor being loud and making noise with cars. Here's squad to assist.
On County E. Is that car still in the area, or is that 30 minutes ago that they saw it circling?
Oh, okay.
That is unknown at this time. I have sent a message to the TC to see if they could find out direction of
right
travel or anything further about the vehicle.
100D.
E is an Edward.
Copy, thank you.
2700 block.
You're welcome. 2145.
Yeah. Not too far. Got one nice fire going out there. Not too crowded.
Oh, okay. A different subway was robbed 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
And a vehicle that matches the vehicle's description from that incident has been circling this subway.
Okay, there we go. So do we know where the other subway, or maybe the subways told each other?
I'm guessing the subways told each other.
Unless there's a cop.
It's not saying what scene.
Okay. Kelly Thune, if you're listening to us, we're trying to figure out what other subway might have got robbed. If it was in our jurisdiction or somebody else's, it might be a cop's alert too.
I'm looking. Nope.
160, you're facing road
Okay, is that a white light up there? Is that our helicopter? Oh, you'll see it. We can't see it yet, but...
Sorry, Bob, what did you want to know about the subway?
Where was the earlier subway that was robbed? That notes in the call.
I'll get the address of that.
Venice Heights, County Road E and 61.
There we go.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Let's find the call. See what happened. And I'm sure it's still...
2363.
Kyle, you still got it pulled up. Can you give us the notes from the earlier robbery?
I don't have the notes from the earlier robbery. Pull it up in a second. All I have is this fresh suspicious employee saw out of the vehicle 10 to 15 minutes ago. Didn't see which direction they went. Pull up the old one in a second here.
Yeah, I got the new one. I'm just trying to get the info on the old one.
County Road E Echo, unknown which direction they left. It was last seen about 10 to 15 minutes ago.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2146.
I'm gonna have to look up the address to that one.
Well, he'll find it for us. Kyle will find it.
Is that gonna be Badness or White Bear, the previous one?
There's another one. The kids are at 360, so this is where they're leaving.
Well, he said Badness, but I'm trying to picture which one. The one subway closed on Highway 61 there at County Road D. Go to 61 and E. I'm not sure.
According to the note, it just says that it was without weapons and it was last seen in a Chrysler 200, unknown license plate, going westbound on County Road E.
Call it. All right. Just for clarity, what's the address of that earlier robbery?
1650 County Road E.
E as in east, correct?
If there is a west spot, expecting me right along there at west end.
But no weapons. Was it a threat, strong arm robbery, fake like they got a gun, or what was the force used?
They just ripped the cash register out. It was changed from a robbery to a theft. We got a white male suspect, 5'10", average build. Possibly has a mustache and a black jacket and blue jeans.
There we go.
Did something and then took the register.
All right, and then car description from the earlier call.
Black Chrysler 200.
Thank you. So it wasn't actually a robbery. You have to actually use force to be a robbery, but doesn't mean he wouldn't have his force if they tried to stop him. Just grab the whole cash register.
Pretty frightening experience for the employees.
So, if you're out and about and you're by any other subways, if he does that to one store, it's not unusual to hit a second or third one. Doesn't have to be a subway either, but the nice thing about subway...
5182, 5184.
Well, they must close at 10, right? I would think, most subways.
84.
So that,
1868,
once they're
Runner
closed,
Avenue
you won't be
on
able to go grab the cash register. He's probably desperate to get one before they close.
Yep, both of them close at 10.
Not to change the subject, but have you tried those new $5 roll-up things at Subway at all?
I have not.
I've seen the TV advertised. Mahomes is advertising.
Is it like a wrap?
Yeah, it's something, yeah. It's $5. I don't know if you get 2 of them or what. Yeah. You do want to try it. So we're going to go check any subways down on this area, east side, just when they got 10 minutes left. Where's the closest subway to Rice and Larpenteur? Is there one at Rice and Larpenteur?
There might be. There's one at 1740 North Lexington.
Yeah. Well, is that the closest one? Probably responsible. Is there anything up here on...
There's one at 302 East Larpenteur.
Okay. Well, then we gotta go to that one. Then we're close. That's the one we're going to. U-turn.
Right at 35 in Larpenteur.
That's what I'd hit. Easy in, easy out, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that one's still open, but we're going to find out. Closing time. Chrysler 200.
Yep. Black or dark blue.
Glad it wasn't a robbery.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Vadnais Heights is one of our contract cities, and we're very protective of our 7 contract cities. We don't like when they get hit with violent crime. Obviously, grabbing a cash register is a violent act, but it's not the same as pointing a gun at someone. But if you happen to see a spare cash register laying on the side of the street, give us a call, folks.
Please do.
We used to find those all the time.
Mm-hmm.
In the olden days. Safes, too. There were a lot of safe burglars back in the day before alarms were any good.
26, your case number 142660.
Right in the little strip mall there.
You can give me that dangerous and I'll get it on patrol. He's 6 feet 370 where you're at.
By the way, last week, don't know if we were still on. I don't remember exactly, but one of our deputies,
21-6
Dominic, made a great car stop on that guy that was fleeing from stabbing that.
Unknown if related, but we'll be
Yes.
at Bel Air and Hope. Kilo X-ray Mike 800.
It's great fun. We love when people can
Okay, no, not really.
catch stabbers.
And I believe Joe Kill got there to back him up right away,
Yeah, he
too.
was working off duty and he left him.
2363, I'm with it.
What's that right
Is
there?
that Oak Court?
Leaving?
Street?
Yeah.
Oak Drive.
Sure. No, it's not a Chrysler. Not a Chrysler.
Well, it's not to say we can't stop it if you think it's close.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Just pulling into a lot there. No. Wait.
Toyota.
Keep in mind, the clerk at the subway might have the same car recognition skills I have.
But both gave the same description, both subways.
Yeah, the one said it was similar too. I don't know. We're gonna sit right here. We're gonna be incognito. You see those little roll-ups, foot long? What's it called?
I did. I looked it up already on my phone. They look good. They call them dippers.
Yeah, what's that one called? Does it say cookie? I don't want a cookie. I want the dippers.
Casa Azul Agave Mexican Restaurant. Looks kind of cool.
What's this guy doing here? Oh, okay. Anyhow, Dominic, great job catching that suspect in the stabbing.
Not related, Coach 4.
Copy, not related.
And talk about a bizarre case, huh? You're walking with your girlfriend. You have some conversation with some kids on the street. Some guy comes out of the house because he's mad at you for making too much noise. Stabs you multiple times and then flees in a car.
Unbelievable.
Ay, ay, ay.
Those roll-ups are a foot long. Hot, swirling, melted cheese and meat. Rolled in soft and bubbly lavash style.
I've been eating those for years. They're called chili cheese roll-ups. They changed the name.
They look pretty good, actually.
Yeah. You know, when I was cleaning the car earlier to find the stuff we were looking for, found an unopened box.
21-6.
You gotta like surprises like that.
Yeah.
Please recode investigate, clear advised.
3 more minutes. They're gonna lock up. What's this one here, Pat?
I don't know what that is, but it's not a Chrysler. Honda.
There are a couple west spots in a west positive copy. Systematics 452 Otis Avenue will be going for a DOA 53-year-old male.
Jenks and Agate.
366, again.
20 shots fired north of the address.
Really? Well,
Sounds like a 9mm per the comp. It's going in intervals. That's,
your radio must not be on.
I'm on 3.
I know, but I don't hear it.
Well, that's channel 2.
I don't hear it on.
Yeah, these are a couple of spots I can go to it.
Is it in broadcast?
No, it would be on this channel.
Okay, well, I don't hear it on that one either.
Me either.
Let's go, Fletcher.
Maybe it's still impending.
26 seconds back. 171 will be in here.
Well, we're close. We're right across the freeway.
Maybe 21 tonight.
Let's go find it.
182. We'll be 10 from that. You can
Well,
see
it was
the 171.
dispatched.
171,
279 says it sounds like fireworks.
We can still hear them. Sounds more like fireworks, and they sound like they're more like farther northeast of our location.
Well,
Something like fireworks.
we'll run down there. They're saying it might be fireworks. So. Whoops. Wouldn't surprise me if it was either.
Clear right.
Bravo 260 EOT. 366, sorry, I have computer issues. What was that for that location?
Wabasha Street North, 7th Street East.
5113 minutes.
Sorry, 366, Copy. One channel.
Bravo 203 of the EOT.
I think I was thinking about this.
Bus bus.
2205. Bravo 201.
I mean, fireworks going off at Little Canada.
That could be fireworks in Little Canada for Little Canada.
538. This is going to be a GOA. Cancel that other car. Go 538.
So you might be hearing them all the way down the freeway.
366. I'll say that. I'm doing TVD.
Right? Possible.
I'm thinking the squad would realize it was further away.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, Pat.
But you never know.
10A. AWI.
Oh, look at it. I can see him in our rearview mirror.
Copy 2201.
Oh, the fireworks?
Yeah, right up the freeway. Little Canada days. Probably should have gone up there to watch them.
371. 371. There is a neighbor that did see some kids running through their yard and across the street, and they were laughing and running into 349 Cook.
That's the Cook call where they had guns.
Copy 349.
You know, it's another call over the east side there. Kids saw the people with guns, 300 block of Cook.
We're from the area checking for the area with fireworks around the 2000 Street.
CHS field got, I mean, it's
Probably
10 o'clock, the fireworks are starting everywhere.
Yep.
Serving area 4th and Sibley. I'll be out with transit with one.
Copy, and your long number.
265. 418001. I should still be logged in.
Oh, it's blocked.
Copy, 265, go ahead.
I used to be able to get through here.
If it's okay with 202,
That's
can
not
check
good.
this with fireworks. Cleared out. Found it. With 279.
Well, we're not getting through this time.
One more.
277.
KW
And
860.
2202.
64.
What are you up to?
264.
Huh? Dinner?
I don't think that we have a
If you
good
don't mind me
apartment
asking,
number
do
here.
you
Can
live
you?
around here or just?
She's not answering. Can you look at history and see if
Union
there's
Gospel?
a number associated with her apartment number?
God bless you. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Seem like a genuine person.
Mm-hmm.
Living at the Union Gospel.
Clear right.
Want a little dinner and a microwave a little dinner at the gas station.
385.
Squad's already been down there, obviously.
It's going to be apartment 234.
Originally it was Jenks, wasn't it? Or was it Big and Jenks?
Agate and Jenks. Northeast of
371
Agate and Jenks.
44, we're mounting on the upper unit right now.
Should I pull in front of this guy like that?
5384.
Keep you on your toes.
I think the female walked away, didn't appear to want any help. She walked westbound on, correction, eastbound.
So we're down here on Agate Street. Reported shots fired. Could have been local fireworks. Could have been distant fireworks. Could have been real. They thought it was a 9mm. But there's a St. Paul squad or two here already, and they haven't found anything of note. Do you smell the dryer sheets?
Rebel 480.
Mm-hmm.
Love that smell of clean clothes drying in the dryer.
Rebel 418. UNT.
Remember that little girl we ran into down here
Oh yeah.
selling lemonade? Pops?
Lemonade, Gatorade, Mountain Dew.
Why are you doing it? She said, for my future.
Absolutely love it.
So cute. For my future. I love those little experiences like that.
Oh yeah.
Kids
They
are-
always brighten up your day.
Kids can just brighten your day up. I love thinking about the future of our country with I'm a semi-emotional. It was right here where that beautiful
right
house
here.
there where she was selling.
Beautiful yard.
Gorgeous. I can be a little emotional once in a while, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was really happy to see those Russian
Morning, 9 Copy the alarm. Squad to
prisoners
assist.
come home.
1245
Oh, yeah.
Pierce Butler route.
Big time.
I'm not
East and
getting
south
into
only.
this, that, the other thing about trade-off, etc., etc. All I know is for that 13-year-old girl to have her mom home, that was special.
Absolutely.
And that Marine, 6 years that Marine was in a Russian prison, that was
Unbelievable.
bullshit. And then, of course, 491 days that reporter from the Washington Journal being imprisoned. I mean,
Give me a good night. 2206.
that kind of stuff.
161 en route to
Flex.
region with one adult male, starting mileage 771.
And they just make up stuff to lock up people that have bargains.
2206.
Just so you can have leverage to get your murderous
Bravo
friend out
161.
of prison.
Yep.
But it's great to see people back on American soil. That's a reminder
Bravo,
of how lucky we
161.
are that we have a country where people have rights, freedoms, the best judicial system in the world. In some cases, we think too good,
Yeah,
but
really.
really good to defend the rights of individuals that are accused. Russia, you don't get that. Secret trial, no evidence ever presented. You know, and if you had the evidence, you'd definitely present it, right? Russia?
Yes, indeed.
276 540.
And my final parting thought, President Putin,
Clear report. Marks to 206.
how many medals you got in the Olympics?
Yeah, really. Ha! Ha!
Don't be using the S word. We're the language police. How are you? Good.
Good.
Traffic.
The language police.
Starting dark red, price of 200. Henry George Victor 983 County Road E. Edward and Blair.
Already in Bel Air.
Oh, good. Kyle Williams is up there looking for the Chrysler 200.
3700 East Group 14266.
There's two giveaways. One will be the large cash register in the back seat of the trunk.
Welcome 2209.
And the other one?
Oh. Well, don't you think he probably had a Subway? Kidding.
Well, that car does have a Vadnais address. Not that that means anything, but
Well, you just never know.
2752, code 4.
We go for 2209.
way to be on the ball there, Kyle.
A lot of people out on the streets. You think they're waiting for Ubers? That guy over there.
Within 9 meters. Refusing to give address, but stated the neighbor is having a party.
Who's that one?
773 Jessamine, neighbor having a party. But won't give the address of where the party is.
You know, it's just, it's terrible that the world has come to this point. But Michael Brazel going out to confront a guy breaking into their car.
Yeah.
A guy walking down the street with his girlfriend, having a loud conversation with some kids. I don't know if it was, loud yelling or whatever. I guess it really doesn't matter, but the point is that something simple like that can escalate into you getting stabbed by a homeowner, by a resident. That's kind of weird, right?
Very weird.
And obviously we don't have all the facts of whether it's mental health or whatever, but by the way, Bob Fox, if you're working tonight,
479 Mary Street.
we'd always like to see you, and thank you for your advocacy to keep channels from going to encryption to hide the truth from the police. And Pat, thank you for chiming in on that thread.
Yeah, we need encrypted channels for many, many things, but I do not believe that we need them
For the calls.
for
For
calls
the
for service.
Yeah.
It's
It's not required either.
Bravo 01
Definitely not required. And there's very little evidence that it provides any officer safety,
right.
even though some chiefs will claim that, but got years of history where that doesn't seem to be the case. It looks like this bus is going to be stopped for a little bit.
And we both have years of experiences where citizens
Helped us
listening to the scanner helped us locate suspects who fled.
on a regular basis. And take an active interest in what's going on in their community. I mean, people deserve to know. They shouldn't have to check a week after the fact to get the call list. What is that noise?
Not sure.
Sounds like skateboarding, but Tony Hawk's in town. Go back around and see what
Let's see what that noise is.
371. 371. Someone actively lighting off fireworks right now in the alley to the east of the address. We're going to go see if we can make contact with them. Maybe somebody is lighting off fireworks in the alley east of the address. I'm going to attempt to contact with them 2213.
Hi, folks.
Yeah, he said stop.
What did he say?
I think he said, "What's up?" I'm not sure.
I'll be on the job.
Copy 2213.
Might have been confused thinking we were supposed to stop, but on a controlled intersection, you still have to wait for the light to be green when you're going to across. Well, things have definitely improved on here.
Oh yeah. Been hearing that little group though that we run into periodically at 5th and Minnesota on that northwest corner is really out of control.
Really?
Yep.
So this one to back for a disturbance at 1970 Canard. Neighbors having a party in the backyard.
Porsche's got me all back on it.
Happy 2250.
How's everything? I said, how's everything?
2205.
Just checking, saying hi to people. It's what we do. You know, just make
What's
it.
going on tonight? Why is there so much traffic?
That's a good question.
Because I know we had a Twin stadium. Well, there was a Twins game, and then at my job, I have a chef for the
Heavily, your team for
14266.
Where are you a chef at?
The Target Center.
Oh,
Cool, cool. Did you take the?
My name is Jazz, and you know me.
Did-
Like, hey, Gigi.
Why you got a Cavalier jersey on?
Huh?
Why you got a Cleveland
Listen,
jersey
I wear
on?
an apron over all of this.
Oh, you better. You better. Bye.
bye-bye.
Information for Roswell, pending medical at 670 Final Drive for a 60-year-old female. Not just breathing, just vomiting and intoxicated.
Doesn't take much just to warm people up, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Having 2016.
Warm 'em
Very,
up.
very few people stay cold.
Yeah, but those are the ones that really hate us.
Yep.
But not
Yeah,
us.
there really aren't too
Not
many
us,
like
but
that.
the job that
Really aren't too many people like that.
If you get any calls in the area about shots fired in the last 5
There's a
minutes,
transit officer keeping an eye on things.
Where's his car?
Heavy
I don't know.
2215.
Well, I don't think that's a transit car. Security.
Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was.
You know, we could probably start our own security company. Thinking about
We
that.
could.
Every time I see these security officers that,
For a 28-year-old
well, let's see what we got going
panic
here.
attack, scratching herself.
Bob, Pat, and Hot Dog Joe Security.
2217.
What do we got here? DZC 997.
DZC 997.
Hi! How's it going?
Accidental.
Uber? Are you doing a pickup here?
No, I'm trying, I'm getting more trips, so I just want to get one to the
You're waiting for one. Okay, doke, Uber. Not the safest place to wait, but it's up to you. What did he say about what did 20? Kyle said something in the earlier. What's going on? What's happening?
Just 183 Tango, covering Route 1620, Highway 36. For the disorderly, there was a male buzzing all the units at the
So
front
this
door and
bus
went
here,
down
the
to underground garage and
74S, is going to Sunray via East 7th
I don't know
Street.
if the male lives there.
The one behind it, the 64N, is going to Maplewood Mall via Payne Avenue.
Yep.
That's interesting, though. I'm not really that familiar with the buses. My mom and I used to take the 9 all the time. But, you know, what do we got here? It says bus route departs. Oh, it tells the time there. So it's 10:18, and then it gives you the 74S is going to be here. It's due. The 61. Oh, there's a lot of different routes that come here, Pat. Can you help me out with those? Holy
64H.
That's a 64N there.
74S.
I'd rather be on a bus than the train. What do we got, what's the other one? What's the lower ones? The numbers are getting
Can't
smaller.
read. Can't read the ones down below.
Why is that? The screen is crunched?
Must be losing some.
385, copy the animal
Backlighting.
complaint with an east quarterback, 959 Rainy Avenue. Neighbors not to be abusive to their dog. Can hear the dog crying and whining in pain.
Oh, it's 63.
Thank you.
It goes to
Copy 2219.
3rd Street, and it makes it over to Sunray. So we got 3rd Street, 7th Street, that's a 63.
It came down Grand.
315 on 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Now it'll go to 3rd,
Copy.
all the way to Sunray.
We're learning about the buses.
I'm telling you.
22.
But it's good we're here to keep people safe. 'Cause I don't see any transit cops here tonight. They must be busier than hell over there in Minneapolis. That's the only real solution.
Little basketball friend there.
Bravo double.
Oh, yeah.
Dimitri something.
Clear, clear, XL detail.
Dimitri.
Clear, clear, that's the 10-2. Have a good night. Yes, well.
54 to the airport. LTD stop. What does that mean? Limited stops.
Limited stops.
Which means he doesn't even stop there. Limited stops. 54 to the airport. The 61. 21. Now I know that 21 is the one that goes to Selby, right?
Correct.
Up on Selby.
21 is Selby. 16 is University.
The driver's helping a guy off here that's in a wheelchair. Very nice one. Pat's favorite place, the Hunan Garden, now is referred to as Jackie's Peg Leg.
I actually did go to the Hunan periodically.
Yeah, I like
It was
the
a fun
Hunan.
spot.
Hunan Garden, now it's Jackie's Peg Leg. Latin Caribbean Bistro. Latin Caribbean Bistro.
And I missed Senior Wong's that was at the Kellogg Square Apartments. That was a great spot.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been to many of the Caribbean islands. I've been to Bahamas and Punta Cana. Is it Punta Cana? Is that what they call it?
In
Dominican Republic.
Dominican, yeah.
Dominican Republic. But
The only
those
places,
are cheaper places. I haven't been to the really rich, all-inclusive places of St. Thomas, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
the only places outside of the country I've been are Canada and Mexico. Maybe when I retire again, I'll expand my
Well,
horizons.
to be honest with you, no matter, every time I go someplace, I come back saying we're so lucky what we got here. You don't need to leave.
Oh, I know.
That's the thing. You don't need to leave America to have.
There is to be a fraudulent sale and
And when I take time off, I don't like being gone more than 4 or 5 days.
You know, I'm the same.
before 2220.
Otherwise, you get jittery from not working.
Yep.
Do you hear crickets?
Yep. Sure do.
Holy mackerel!
And
Loud.
Angie, I agree. South Padre Island is gorgeous.
Loud crickets.
63-1.
I've heard that. I've never been there.
Could you go ahead and send that there around?
I've been in Texas, but never.
Thank you. Going to be a
I highly recommend a trip to South
looking to
Padre.
find her 11-year-old brother. I would go to downtown the officers on a GLC 139 7th Street. He's at Larry's bar for a female who worked up to the patio, pulled down her pants. Currently across the street from the bar. So white female, 40s, last seen wearing a red with gray
Allergies,
shirt,
right?
black
Well,
shorts.
it sounded like she was saying Larry's, but it's got to be Larry's, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I think she said Larry's.
Larry's. Larry's. It's a Larry's. So, I think she said something about ripping stuff apart. Did she say she took her pants off too now?
I didn't catch all of it, and the call's not coming up yet.
44, 46,
Yeah, you got just a bad computer. You got to get a new computer.
265.
Oh, they didn't dispatch it yet.
If the 2-6 still on the phone
It
with
is
Tom,
Allerys.
can we have the boyfriend stuff following the suspect?
Is that a different call?
Copy, we'll
Yes.
advise him of that.
Female ripped up the patio, pulled down her pants, ripped up the flowers, still on, now she's across the street from the bar.
Is it Allerys?
Yes, white female, 40s, 5'5", thin, red with gray sleeves and black jean shorts.
Red outfit or hard to say? Red.
Red shirt, gray sleeves is what I...
Okay, well,
Believe.
be on the lookout because she sure could have walked the block right now.
326.
Please start for this GLC 410 Van Dyke number 214. For a male that pushed caller's mom, said Jake, white male, blue shirt, black pants, black boots, left
I know why she called it Larry's because the A and the L are out.
326.
Across the street.
Maybe up there on the left.
Okay. I see a hint of red. Before you check that, we'll go that way, but check this.
Not seeing anything over here.
Well, that's some red on her. It's definitely the red. Wow. Well, there she is. Hey, how's it going? You arguing with Allerys or what? They said you were yelling in the store.
Something happened that last bite of that watermelon. I don't know.
Last
That Maserati went back.
Wait, come here a minute.
Something happened that last bite.
Last bite?
Yeah, Maserati. I picked up. I was right. I did pick up something.
No, come here a minute.
I picked up something.
Were you in Allerys?
No.
You weren't.
Suspicious at 4770 Centerville Road.
They said you were in there.
216 at the White Bear with
And on the patio?
Caller said her neighbor is beating his children and is
I
currently
love you with the parties.
coming out with the parties 2227.
Obviously, this is an emotionally disturbed person, which I like better than PIC. But she's not going to run anywhere.
Minnesota Lima uniform Lima.
We're just going to turn around here and keep an eye on her until St. Paul comes and decides.
Coming 2227.
It's got to be her, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely, it's her. Looked like she got some more flowers over here.
Can you repeat the first street, please?
Let's see
Let
here.
her know where she is.
Sorry, was that?
Has the call been dispatched? Oh, let's see this one.
Not yet.
I don't know what the complainant. You want to call the complainant if it hasn't been dispatched? See if they want anything done. We run into her on the streets a fair amount of time, obviously. The homeless person.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, we go to our guys.
If they don't want anything done, we can just send her on her way.
Track area.
There's an undercover cop right here. Right there. I'm gonna tell y'all everything.
Hey, Brian, this is the sheriff's office. St. Paul PD's not here yet. Is there anything you want? Is there any kind of charges you're looking at getting? All right, that's what we'll get done then. You bet. Bye-bye. They just want her to not come back.
Excuse me.
Say,
Come here,
young
man.
lady.
Come here a minute. Come here a minute. What's your first name?
Carly, Carly.
Carly. I'm Bob. This
I'm
is
Pat.
This is Bob. Do you like plants? I see you like.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Well,
Here comes one of the
you come one of the what?
cowboys. Kelly,
Here's the thing, Carly.
Yes,
Carly,
sir.
come
Yes,
here.
sir.
Listen up.
Yeah, I'm trying.
They don't want you to go back in
I'm not. I
Ellery's.
haven't gone in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, don't go to their patio either where their flowers are.
Okay, yes, sir.
You have
It
to
was a
leave
gold
the
thing.
flowers alone.
Yeah, it was a gold thing. I'm just secret.
Yeah, just leave the flowers at Ellery's alone.
Y'all got a card?
No.
No.
Okay, so what do you?
Well, I'll tell you what I do got for you, though,
Some-
Carly. I tell you what I got for you. I got a gift card for you. All right? I got a McDonald's gift card. All right? Here's a $10 McDonald's gift card. You can have McDonald's. All right?
All right.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Dirty Kids Anonymous on Facebook.
Okay.
Dirty Kids Anonymous. On
Dirty Kids Anonymous on Facebook.
Yes, sir. Love
All right.
All right, Carly.
Can you head down the street too, though?
Don't no other way.
Don't go towards Ellery's.
I'm not. I gotta clean on that.
No.
Get
just-
what?
You don't have to clean it up. We'll get it taken care of.
We're okay. If you want to clean it up, that's okay. Don't go to Ellery's, though. Just cleaning up the dead flowers. The owner said they just wanted her out of there, or what?
Yep.
Well, she's obviously got a flower fetish, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad fetish, but you don't go in and try to rip people's flowers out in their patio.
Not a good thing to do.
You gonna clear that one then, partner, or what are you gonna do?
Would you like me to?
Yeah. Just tell them we just if Margaret advised.
I got one of the magnetic ones put in my car. I love it.
What are you trying to say? You just got to live with mine if you don't like it.
I know. 2755.
2755.
You can clear that pending at Ellery's as advised.
Copy 2232.
Carly. We know her name.
Yeah, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
We do see her periodically.
3214 traffic.
3214. 5265, checking in status.
Traffic Minnehaha and Arcade. Hotel Charlie Lima 410.
Thanks to Tom for the gift card.
Please
Did
vote for
everyone use one
2233.
for Carly? Made her cry.
316, I'll have their rates to code for.
016.
Thank you, Tom. What time is it?
It is 10:33.
It's early. Early. Again, I was thinking about this whole Minnesota Twins thing, Twin Cities, okay? All right, so we got to think of a nickname
14, go work code for.
For
for the saintly city, the twin, the better-looking twin.
St. Paul. S-A-N-E.
I like that. That's a good one. St. Paul. And backseaters, now it's your turn to come up with nicknames for St. Paul. Pat just came up with one, St. Paul. But you got to have a nickname for Murderapolis. Did I say Murderapolis? No. No. They have a nickname for Minneapolis, too. And keep in mind, Minneapolis' troubles really are driven by the lack of police recruits, and so that we're hopeful that the new contract will help increase their staffing. That's our big hope. Increase huge in controlling crime. They got officers that control crime, but they don't have enough of them.
I got to mute for a second.
All right, there's a couple of Hells Angels there that zoomed by us and technically probably break the law, but we wanted to have a little conversation with them. They're old Hells Angels.
Very.
Old Hells Angels. Old, but I don't know how old. They're probably not older than Pat and I, but that generation.
Right.
That generation. A lot of people down on West 7th Street tonight, though, Pat. Holy
Lots.
Holy mackerel. I mean, Truck Park Bar. I thought I saw Sean McManus in that car next to us working traffic. He's back on the street.
Very cool.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, here's the thing. It just feels like there's a lot of energy out on the street, doesn't it?
It really does.
And
whoops.
That's your saloon, Grand 7. I didn't know you hung out with Hells Angels.
I haven't been there in a while.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah, we told 31 Pierce Color route for a Slumper Red Hyundai sedan.
You let the bikers move in.
My bad.
For both 4 or 5 people attempting to break into us. A black sedan parked on wall, facing towards the river. Unknown what tools they're using, but they're trying to pry the door open.
366
4th and Wall?
366.
All I caught was wall.
I think she said 4th.
Where's this number call?
Is this downtown?
Domino's
Yes,
Pizza,
it is.
1231 Pierce Butler Road.
Straight ahead. There's a big building up there. That's
Copy,
downtown.
you can send me in.
God bless.
Copy.
Okay, nobody dispatched yet. Black sedan on wall at 4th facing towards the river.
That's the one they're breaking into.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Let's see if our people heard it.
I know. They always listen to that. They're ahead of us. They're young, aggressive. They probably saw the call before it got dispatched.
Probably.
I kind of wanted to stop here and see what's going on. Where that Opticom coming up, it's not mine. Yeah, they just sentenced that guy. He's appealing his, it's an interesting area of the law. You been following that trial at all?
From the...
Truck park?
No.
Because the guy that returned fire is claiming self-defense. He got like a 14-year sentence. He was claiming self-defense. And so the question is, this all circles around the duty to retreat concept. Did you have time to get out without returning fire? Could you have safely gotten the house? Apparently they had a confrontation before the guy was angry at him before he was in the bar. I mean, another one of those classic examples. Guy came into the bar that you have a confrontation with. Are you forced to leave? Really want to know. Can we all just get along?
Oh, yeah, oh, no, we're not arguing like that.
All right.
So, anyhow, he's appealing it because he said it was self-defense. He did pull the gun second. It's coming.
121.
But I don't think he'll prevail. But it does bring
West
up...
Ledger says, go to the weapon complaint, Freedom House, 426 Oxford. Staff calling in says the client has a hunting knife and is refusing to turn it over to staff so that they are not allowed to have any weapons. It's going to be named Marcus, 26, gray hoodie, blue jeans. No threats to harm anyone, just wants the client to give over the weapon.
Is that on our call?
No.
This?
You want copy?
174, give your 2242.
Yeah,
What?
it is.
373 traffic.
373.
Oh, that's not channel 1.
121, the caller is in the...
No, I'm talking about this call.
Yeah, but this one was on, this call was on channel 1.
Oh, I was talking about the text. Sorry.
Oh. There's so many methods of communication.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
156 copies as well.
Okay.
White male 50s. Backwards ball cap, black shirt.
1594 Maryland.
I was going to turn up there, but since that road is blocked, we're down here.
Here we go.
A little bit of marijuana. You want to get hit by a bus today?
Not much.
Bus. We're going to use the element of surprise backseaters. White male, 50 years old, breaking into a car.
Black sedan.
Might be the one with the flashers on. Oh, no, there's a guy right there in the street, right in front of us. But
Yes.
I don't know if he's trying to break into that car.
Well, there's 4 people.
Well, let's get them all on camera here in case they run. Looks to me like they blocked out. That's my professional assessment. I don't know. I don't see the white guy. You?
That's who they're thinking is the white guy, the light-skinned guy.
Well, we don't have any, but you guys trying to get in a car, huh? Yeah. Well, whose car is it? Well, did the white guy try first? Yeah, because they called and said the white guy was breaking into the car. Yeah. Huh? No, they meant this guy. Here. Let me just take a look. Let me just take a look at your... Who are you waving at?
1 copy. You'll see it in the River Boulevard, Marshall, down the bridge, or underneath the bridge. Passerby reporting a group of teenagers that were possibly under the influence and hopped over the fence close to the river. Concerned about their safety. Copy. 2245.
Two 260.
260.
You can send up that model.
Copy that. 4th Street East and Wall Street at 2246.
Pending.
599 University Subway. On an assist, the caller says that they're autistic, had a mental health episode and blacked out. When he came to, he was at this address in the west. Has no phone or no way of getting home. Should live at 958 Robert.
Copy.
2247. There is buzz can break for a suicide in progress at Rondo and Dale. Female caller stating she does not want to be here anymore and is crying. Caller trying to stop traffic due to thinking the female is going to get hit.
Morning, 13, I'll be cleared. I can head to that.
Yeah, we will have squad to assist. Yeah, the only thing there's a little bit of conflicting info here. I believe the caller is not the suicidal party, is the passenger trying to assist the female. They're trying to stop traffic. They listed a vehicle description of a black sedan with a plate Charlie Juliet uniform 762. It's unclear if that's going to be the subject's vehicle or not.
Morning, 13, okay.
2249.
264.
264.
Just let me 260 small. I'm blocked out.
2249.
264.
264.
You can cancel 260 and 276. Code 4.
Copy. Response 260, 276. Stay clear.
260, copy. No DUC. 112. 76 copies.
At 2250.
All right, we're working hard to try to get these keys out of the car here, folks.
366 for code 4. Into fields.
Gonna be code 4 fields 2050.
Unfounded in Central.
1 code 4 22.
Copy 2251.
Medics. Female conscious breathing to the ideations book for. Area 2250.
We'll be back with you in a little bit, folks. We're just trying to help these kids get in their car.
en route to WLEC with one adult male.
WLEC 2252.
Start that anyway.
Yeah, it's going to assist Sylvie chats for a person down.
Sorry for the area of entry and still letter 2253. Thank you.
Hold up on 4. He's using to DOC. I'll bring him. Yeah, clear device.
Zipper.
Heavy.
Checking your status.
That card that just pulled up, you just want to do a VCT? She just gave us the name of a dead person, so we're going to pull her out real quick.
Copy.
Hey guys, can we put you on? Hang on, we're going to put you on our video for a minute, and you can tell us. There we go. There we go.
35-year-old white male, blonde.
Success. Give us thumbs up. All right. Thank you.
See you guys.
He also has a male and female still in the store concealing items. A native male in a wheelchair, and he's with a native female.
So they weren't actually stealing them from the car. They're just trying to get in, lock their keys in there.
Can I get a squad to assist her with 6 for an alarm?
Is something going on?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. You're back on that computer, like. What'd we miss?
I think that a squad drove by us when we were there, right?
Yeah.
They must have cleared the call.
Yeah.
Location.
Is that where that noise is coming from? Or?
I think they were on their PA.
Oh, okay.
And I would
You want to go M&H?
I sure would like that.
All right. Well, let's see if Nicole wants to go for a while. Call Nicole Sparks. I don't think Mike's out here, is he? I don't see him.
Black male, 18 years old, no shirt, no pants.
Hey, it's midnight on the East Coast. When we get to M&H, you mind taking it for a little bit? 5 minutes. All right, thanks, buddy. Are you alone, or you got the? Okay, very good. Okay, thanks. Crud. No, something.
Well, I got to give you some props.
Hold on one second. Okay, go ahead. I'll take prompts.
Okay, you deserve some.
Anytime.
They were trying to hit the door unlock button with that tool they had, and they weren't able to get it. Well, the sheriff said, "Bring that over here." And he stuck it through the driver's door, latched onto the keys, and pulled them right through the opening that the guy had in the door. Well done, Sheriff.
A little bit of luck. Little bit of luck. He's always good.
Thank you.
You could just feel that thing if it turned sideways and dropped him along the car seat. That would have been a bummer, right?
I was holding my breath at the end there.
Yeah, right.
117 cover the alarm. 1840 Edgecombe Highland Aquatic Center. Cover zone 19 kitchen motion 2258.
So there was a lady up in the window. Remember? Did you see her?
You mean where the car was?
Yeah, they thought she was the one that was calling on them. She was up there. Looked up. They kept looking up. Like, what are you looking at? Is there a helicopter up there or what? And then you said, no, it's her. She's the one that called on us.
I told him, well, if they actually were trying to steal your car, it would have saved your car.
Yeah.
We love it when people call in situations that just don't look right, because you know your own neighborhoods.
Taylor Avenue.
Oh.
The caller called in on a 2-hour delay saying 2 people entered their address and pulled a gun out and stole marijuana. Plus, they have video of the incident. The caller did not give info on why they waited 2 hours before calling in the info.
Well,
1917 Taylor.
I think they might have had some things they wanted to hide first.
Thomas was watching a car down there, Taylor and Tatum earlier today.
366, you can close the advise, marks to left.
It's right there, that's right there on
2259.
some of our usual suspects. Did you ever watch the movie The Usual Suspects?
Oh, yeah. Kaiser Soze.
Yeah. That actor fell out of grace.
Kevin
I
Spacey.
guess he's back. I guess he won his cases or whatever, but he's still. Who knows what the truth is, right?
Yep.
All 5 and then 911.
I'll be in the area 126 Robert Street South.
We're gonna send you over to Nicole here. Assuming Nicole's camera's working.
I copy the update.
Do we think Ernster's working, or is Ernster giving up on M&H Fridays?
I don't think he's given up.
He hasn't been around much, though.
You can send me the photo.
The mighty Mike Ernster. Hey, I thought of, I'm thinking of nicknames,
What was this? 96.
Oh, Ernster's in there. We're going to go visit with Ernster. I got a new nickname for Mighty Mike.
What is it?
And you know how I'm not that smart, but you know how I came up with it?
Ah.
Reading the translation on...
the closed captioning?
Yeah, closed captioning. How about this? This is what the closed captioning said. Hi, I'm Thunder Sheriff Mike Martin.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Don't you think?
Gotta be.
Thunder
Gotta
Sheriff.
be.
There's Tiff. They're giving Tiff a few gift cards. You got the little ones with you or not? Yeah, you better make sure you give them to them, though.
161 will be in at 07.
You make sure that little
There
one.
you go.
You what? You want the flashlight?
I went to the lake today with Ray Kelvin. I went to M&A. They told me you peed on yourself. I said, no, this is the underclothes from the lake. So everybody in M&A said I peed on myself.
Oh.
I don't even want to get out and get this gift cards and y'all see me walk backwards.
All right.
We believe you.
We believe you.
Okay.
Just walk backwards, though.
Walk backwards.
Walk backwards.
Right.
112 assisted with 25 Tango 19.
Copy 23.
Let's see here. Anyhow, Thunder Sheriff Mike Martin.
Oh, absolutely.
Don't you think?
It's gotta be.
It's got to be
Thunder Sheriff Mike
Thunder
Martin.
Sheriff Mike Martin. I thought that was out there. I read that on there. Hi, I'm Thunder Sheriff Mike Martin.
You could combine them too. Thunder Sheriff, Mighty Mike Martin.
Yeah, you could, but Mighty Mike is good.
Morning,
too,
Tango, I'll take the
but
assist.
Thunder Sheriff, we got to get him a hammer.
That could be a Marvel
Yeah,
movie.
we should probably start a comic book of all the Live on Patrol characters.
Absolutely.
Okay, can I be Captain America?
That goes without saying.
Okay, thanks for that. Is there a spot over there? I want to. Right there. I want to face the front of the. You look, yeah, right here. Thunder Sheriff Mike Martin. Because we gotta let Ernster think that he's on camera all the time. Of course, he's not going to be because we're going to go over to Nicole. But
keep him guessing.
172 over 2.
Can you think he can take a joke?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't really like to make jokes when they're. Nah, I'm not going to tell you what the joke is till we're in there. Private jokes are one thing, but he doesn't like really being on Live on Patrol much.
No.
So let's see if we can get Nicole to take over.
221.
All right, Nicole, we're coming to
Your
you.
case number.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. The sheriff said that it was midnight on the East Coast, so that's why you're getting me at 11. Oh, we are in the county of Ramsey, state of Minnesota.
202.
For those of you who don't know.
202.
Is there any way you could tell me why that call and tow service labeled as a hit and run with injuries? Beyond traffic, 1910 Burns, Minnesota, Juliet Victor Hotel, 268.
1910 Burns.
It was pretty warm today, but it could not be.
Is there any way we can have that changed, please?
Could not be better weather right now. It's about 73 degrees. It's absolutely perfect.
Might be a little closer, just put in their welfare check.
I'm not too sure of anything that's happened. A little bit earlier, we were tied up on
117 at Deputy AP at Dale and St. Anthony. 2 vehicles, unknown
a
injuries.
couple traffic stops and an arrest earlier. That took a little bit of a chunk of our time out, so I
22.
didn't have my radio on during the booking process and kind of the paperwork process of things. So
112 breaking for the accident.
if I don't have any updates for you on what's happened in the last 5 or so hours, that's why.
That's better. 361 for the line. Great. 507. 380.
If there's available, can we get a couple more cars? It sounds like this is going to be a good burglary.
I get response on 951.
First hit money break.
I did hear that East had a good burglary earlier. It was probably about 5 o'clock. I'm not sure the resolution of that call, but it sounds like they might have another good burglary.
Got it.
That's right.
.380.
Go ahead.
So our suspect's going to be a female wearing like a blue Harley Davidson sweatshirt. Gray sleeves, white back with Harley Davidson on the back. Last seen like northbound from Case in DeSoto area.
Copy suspect, the female with a blue Harley Davidson shirt with gray sleeves, white back, northbound from the Case in DeSoto area.
New message. New message.
A couple years ago, these apartments over here used to have
No injuries reported, still trying to gather the facts. No longer blocking. Just take one more spot.
handful of shots fired calls pretty regularly. And some drug activity. They seem like they've actually kind of calmed down a little bit when it comes to crime. Either that or just people just aren't reporting as much. I'm not
Are they
sure.
asking for another squad?
117 was already assigned. They're just pulling up now.
Got it.
1
New message.
Looks like they shut that gate
New
up.
message. New message.
3243 was K9 en route.
Check in channel 3 for K9.
631 LV route. What's the party wanted for again? Burglary. Let's get forever started.
Oh, we're gonna head over to that burglary, see if we can find that female on foot.
Sweetie, what's the time delay?
I chased a car out of here.
Probably about 5 minutes now. They were chasing after her when I got waved down by her, and that was probably about 5 minutes ago. So.
I chased a car out of here a couple years ago. I thought they were involved in drug activity, and
there's a drone that can start as well.
They tossed a gun up here right at 35 and
377
Larpenter.
K910, I am en route to the drone.
Unfortunately, I ended up, I missed a turn that they took going southbound 35 and wasn't able to ever catch them or get a license plate, so that kind of stinks.
I'm on traffic right now, but can you create a pending investigate south of Owasso and Rice Street? I got flagged down for a possible DK driver eastbound on south of Owasso. Adam Lincoln George 936, female driver.
Copy. South Owasso on Rice Street for a DK driver flagged down at 2312.
Going on 6-3, I'm in the area. Hello, 80.
Thank you.
On a bicycle at the school here.
Windows seem a little dirty.
You can disregard 8173.
Alright, so we're headed over to the 900 block of DeSoto.
40 County Road E Echo Fire Station.
Mail was inside of the address, just ran out. Sounds like it's a good burglary, good occupied burglary, which makes it a first degree. And we're looking for a female wearing a blue Harley Davidson shirt with gray sleeves and a white back and the lettering Harley Davidson on it.
But the male wasn't actually inside the house or anything. He was just at the intersection when they chased after the female.
And last seen northbound on foot.
Then go to the male over.
It sounds like the homeowner chased the suspect, which I can't say that I wouldn't do the same, so head over there and see if we can try to find that, because that's got to be one of the worst feelings, is having somebody go into your home where you should feel safe and protected, and have somebody violate, those safeguarded feelings that you should be allowed to have in your own home.
I'll roll that vehicle's address nearby 2075 Greenbrier, Maplewood. Mostly floating that way.
Somebody's floating towards the RO's address, 2075 Greenbrier Street. Squads on a possible DK driver currently in Little Canada, eastbound south of Owasso from Rice Street. The vehicle is going to be a 2017 blue Mitsubishi Outlander, Minnesota license, Alpha Lima Golf 936. The RO is registered in Maplewood on Greenbrier. And squads are possibly heading that way, as she's possibly heading home. It is a female driver. Here is 2314. Copy, suspect, the 25-year-old white female with curly blonde hair. She had short. Her name is Rochelle Alexis.
897 or 71897. I'm unsure about her last name.
So St. Paul's getting a perimeter set up They're getting the drone out, and I believe they're going to start a canine track from the last point that suspect was chased.
Should be a dead end. 279. Perfect.
Copy, south on Arcola Junction.
South of that through the woods. I'm not sure if there's any more on the trail.
So I'm not sure how they got
Find out here shortly.
suspect name. I don't know if it came from the video.
You want to copy your back? It's my 15.
That somebody knows her.
They're going through someone's yard.
But they do have a name there. So hopefully someone can add a DL photo.
Copy, we're going through a yard now, and if you can get a vehicle description or plate, let me know.
And we can try to dig into where she stays or where she might have gone.
272, 279, I'm just turning on Arcola for 53. I'm ways off.
I do not hear them anymore.
For disturbance at 1760 City Heights Drive North, there is a loud party in the backyard.
67 copy, 61 Pattern B boy. 44 for that copy.
2317.
I talked to someone who we had arrested recently.
4446, I'm sorry, can you go again, please?
Oh yeah,
who asked why other agencies and other counties are not monitoring
trying to get you an address here, but
social media
imagine
like we do in our units. He said that they told us that we're, in other words, they mentioned how efficient and effective we are with locating people and identifying crimes that they're doing, and a lot of that comes from social media. I joke and I tell them that they're telling on themselves when they do that.
We'll be at 96 in Hamlin with David Zebra Yellow. 444644. Code for 2380.
Alright, so we're still looking for that female.
Looks like another squad's behind it. Falling for
Oh, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm Kendra. You guys used to work with my mom and grandma. They were police dispatchers at St. Paul.
Oh yeah.
Bev Henderson and Jacqueline Henderson.
Oh yes. Yeah.
It's been a while, but
Yeah. Well, thank you. What's your first name?
Kendra.
And with the H or K?
K.
Kendra.
Yeah, Kendra.
Well, very nice to meet you. What brings you out tonight besides bringing us chocolate Twinkies?
Just honestly driving around my fiance. You talked to him before too. You were from MnDOT.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, how you doing? Appreciate you.
In fact, I'm going to open up these chocolate Twinkies right now
Yeah,
because
you gotta try them out.
I just finished my chicken salad sandwich and I need a dessert.
There you go.
This is amazing.
Well, you guys enjoy. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Nice
Thank you very much. Thank you.
No visual. And there's no history with the phone number from the caller.
Well, they're frozen.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You gotta let them thaw.
2220.
27 and Arcola, 279.
Yeah, 25-year-old white female, curly blonde hair with short.
Thank you.
Short.
Take care.
Thank you.
And then she had a blue Harley Davidson shirt with gray sleeves and a white back.
Well, I guess I'll be careful I don't line you up in the back seat, huh?
162.
Why did Bob take it off Nicole?
Take a what?
W2320.
You didn't.
Take a what?
Take it off Nicole.
No, I could have.
You didn't.
It's
still
white mask.
good.
No, the back of her shirt was white.
For sure?
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 61, can I get my
But we should mute this just in case we do that.
Full squad's clear, SNR.
Copy, SNR. Switch on.
Is that our great cook with the female?
Arkwright and Cook, the female suspect, maybe?
631. Copy, right. That squad's possible for suspect.
Our great cook.
And we're right there, so we're gonna go up.
367 area.
Finish, please.
380.
380.
The long number 326 put in is the correct female. One custody.
Copy, what is it?
Six for code 4 here with the female. Yeah, is that her? Zero 6 for double checking right now.
3156 Tango traffic. 3156 Tango. John George Mary, K31, pulling into the Scotland Court Department. Scotland Court Department, 2020.
Tango, we're at 2670 Scotland Court.
Squad, go again.
7156 Tango, we're at 2670 Scotland Court. We're on the east side.
So they're just verifying that she's the correct female that they gave the suspect info for. Her physical characteristics match, but she obviously doesn't have the same clothing on.
This is going to be our suspect.
Perfect. That was I don't know who spotted her, but
I'm bummed out, but you can clear the perimeter.
that was a fantastic spot. Whoever grabbed the initial suspect info and got that out, and then
New message.
that squad that actually spotted her.
New message.
That's a really good job by them. That was really quick action and just really, really solid. She doesn't even have shoes on, so
316, can I get the squad with the victim 2-4?
4.
Yeah, they did that was a really good job.
265.
Can you want to for a kilo Zulu Alpha 256?
How you guys doing?
So it's a clear for
2226.
I just ran that female through our in-house report writing system, and we actually have no contacts with her.
26. Philadelphia Victor 272.
So yeah, I had absolutely no idea who she was. But yeah, that's just really solid police work there. So they're gonna break down that perimeter, go back to doing their thing.
631 at 380. What are we looking for?
316 said the female ditched the sweatshirt, so if you want to link up with him and see what goes through from there.
And squads checked out that possible drunk driver.
We last saw her running out of 10 area, 1074, right?
And it turns out no alcohol was in play with that, and they're good to be driving, so they were sent on their way.
She last seen running and come to you guys, or started at you guys? But when you guys, whoever saw the female last running, did she still have a sweater on her at that time? 328, no, she had on like a small crop top shirt and like a black onesie, like halfway, but zipped up.
New message.
That was at 1074, right? Yeah, she was in between 1074 and 1060 off, right? 328, we'll meet you there. Copy.
381, our victim chased after the suspect. She did see the female running with the sweatshirt. Last at Jenks there, Jenks and DeSoto.
And that homeowner sounds like they did a fantastic job on their description and direction of travel as well, so that really helped.
Highway 8 at Davidson Apartments, number 408.
Nicole, do they have the female in custody?
Ephraim.
Hispanic male, 39-year-old, wearing a white sweater, blue jeans, unknown direction of travel, and he is on foot. Looks like medics are being advised.
Oh, we went out to eat recently. At a Perkins.
51 take up.
And I noticed that the
information that this male's been armed with a handgun. To be sure, more on this way.
Copy. Recent information that the male may be armed with a handgun.
I saw that the waitress that we had a pin, said that she had been employed at that place since 1977, which is amazing to be working that long, but amazing to be working at the same place. Jesus.
8186 traffic.
So obviously I kind of had to ask her about that, and she was
8196.
about the nicest lady that you
C2, Minnesota.
could have ever met.
841.
You know, kind of asked her, like, you know, what's kept you at the same place for that long? Like, you know, do you enjoy it? All of these things. So we kind of got to talking, but I could not get past the loyalty on that woman to be in the same spot. Is a fantastic waiter, waitress. Happy Friday. Thank you, you too. Fantastic waitress, great at her job, and just so kind and friendly, and actually it was her birthday too today. She said her daughter had called her and asked if she was still going into work today, and she said, of course.
8196, just as an update, the vehicle is for an 88 C2.
But loyalty like that out of people in general is just, it's hard to come by. So that woman is a truly special woman. So that was very nice to meet her.
$91.75, $91.70.
$91.70, go for both.
Suspicious at 4662 Burson Avenue. Reads like a parking complaint. They said the vehicle's parked on the wrong side of the road for the last 2 hours. However, it is not known if the vehicle is occupied. It's going to be a black Pontiac, unknown further.
$91.71.
$91.71.
They all copy. You can show me clear system.
New message. New message.
Copy, thank you. 2332.
Right, that's the 88 stuff.
Copy, last part here, your number.
6907. $81.97 arrived.
The blue shirt at the dumpster air speedway.
Oh, they located the t-shirt she was wearing.
There you go.
Tell me the blue shirt possibly at the dumpster near the speedway, 2234.
She thought she was smart enough to dump that, she wouldn't be caught. Apparently. I don't know if I mentioned the last time or if I had my cameras up, but we all got equipped with our new
81.97, you can cancel.
Axon LPR system. It's a great tool. It's not an end-all, be-all by any means, but it is a...
So now we're on fuse.
It is a big help.
Last spot, your beer number, go ahead.
79366 Northfield.
So we've all got them. Axon is finishing up installing the rest of our frontline squads with them.
They will locate a unserved floor case for the subject.
I copy.
The Axon guys came in. They amped up their employees that they had. Jesus, dark down the street. Look at this. I shut my lights off. It's completely dark. Where the heck are the street lights? I don't know if it's not funny, but I don't know if the copper thieves came or if they just haven't hooked up the lights for them. This is ridiculous.
904 Clarence Street. Single caller for 3 to 4 gunshots. Another console.
I don't know if
2 vehicles.
you can see the box is open, but
shot into the air. Vehicles are a blue Ford sedan. Other is a silver Ford sedan.
But doesn't. Oh, there they are. There's more shots.
302, copy.
I just heard them with my window down. Just heard 1 to 2 shots north of me. I'm at Haha and Earl.
Copy.
We'll head up that way.
Yeah, shots fired. Calls came out just in our PTA. On that 324 4.
The first caller on that says it's a 20-minute time delay. I'm not sure if they're going to be related or not. Let's check the area though.
Vehicle 2015 Black Ford Explorer.
Okay. Hey, is this Mai? Hey, it's Investigator Sparks with Ramsey County. How are you doing? Good. I'm just calling. Well, was there any time delay on the shots fired that you heard in front of your house? Or did it just happen? Okay. Am I able to have you send me the video that you have of those vehicles from your Ring doorbell camera? This is my cell phone. If you're able just to text it to here, that would be greatly appreciated, just so I can have a visual of what I'm looking for. Okay. Eastbound on Case, correct? Okay, alright. I'm in the area. I'm checking now. So, yeah, that would be greatly appreciated if you could send that over. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Called the original comp. She said no time delay. She's going to send me the video. I'm a big fan of calling complainants and actually talking to them directly. Our dispatchers and our call takers do a fantastic job, but if you have ever played the game telephone when you were younger, you understand how information can get changed when it goes through, you know, multiple people. And the other thing that the other thing is the time delay that comes from it. If you call the complainant directly, you get more direct information and you get it instantaneously. So I'm a big fan of that. Even though it's a St. Paul call, we still can do anything that we can to help find people who are
I'll show you what's there.
shooting at each other or, you know, putting people in danger with that.
Correct, copy. Thank you.
2241.
So we got another one, heard 6 shots. Another update on that, shots fired. New caller says 6 shots heard in front of 1430 York. And then saw 8 to 10 juveniles running southbound. One described as a black male, white hoodie, red pants. Alright, so it looks like we're looking for, she sent me a picture. One looks like a
is located at felony level,
silver Ford Fusion, multi-spoke rims, dark tinted windows on the side, and the other, can't really tell, maybe a Chevy Cruze, 5-spoke rims.
Second caller from 1430 York, permit 122, or heard 6 gunshots, then saw 8 to 10 juveniles running southbound. One of them was a black male, 16 years old, last seen wearing a white hoodie, red pants. Copy. 2334. Fletcher, midnight, DOT 279.
Vegas.
287.
It's about 189. Anyone else midnight DOT? Have a good night. 2340.
161 en route to LAC, 1 adult male, 7722 miles.
WLAC 2344.
178 traffic.
178.
Minnehaha sale, temp tag 000704770.
Copy, Dale 2345.
Very speed. 345.
alleyway now, so we'll head in the direct. Saw them.
What was that you that just went eastbound 7th from Johnson?
Affirm.
There's a couple of relatively younger kids loitering in the north-south dirt alleyway, just to the east of that speedway. I don't think either of them had clothing matching our main listed suspect, but they're just acting a little odd.
I'll turn around. Like a 2018 model silver Ford Fusion, multi-spoke rims, tinted windows on the side, and then it kind of looks like a Chevy Cruze 5-spoke rims.
Copy the criminal damage property to Rice Street at Taco Bell for an employee punched out the window an hour ago, 2347.
Didn't look like they're still in that alleyway anymore, Nicole. They at least disappeared out of sight.
Yeah, I'm driving down it now. I'm not seeing them yet.
By they were entered about the same time, but no time delay was given for York. Received. 3047.
Snelling, there was another dangerous condition of a vehicle going westbound and eastbound, a light colored SUV.
This vehicle is going to be parked at the Midway Saloon. You can clearly advise and let me know one.
Yeah, that's 2348.
I don't want to drive through there if they're looking for casings.
373 traffic.
373.
Edgerton, York, Minnesota, Delta Victor Alpha 541.
Don't want to contaminate the crime scene.
Go ahead.
The silver sedan, our driver is going to be the shooter. He shot a few rounds in front of this address, continued northbound, and the blue sedan followed him. Our comp says that on Birmingham, she heard a few more shots.
Copy.
That second round might have been the one that I heard when I was down on Minnehaha, but it's so hard to tell with a distance like that. It's hard enough to tell a direction, let alone a distance.
Really?
If you just want to take some photos of it, I don't think we need it. If you want to bring it back to the lady, it'd be appreciated. 36 copies, we'll get the photos. Thank you.
Status. Code 4. Code 4, 2350.
additional cases to Birmingham, New York.
Alright, so they did locate
Additional casings, Birmingham and New York at 2250.
casings. That's good. And I talked about Nibbins before and the data that we get from that, how valuable it can be.
Review for medical. 6-year-old male conscious of breathing with difficulty breathing.
2166, I'll take that.
Copy, 6-way, can be clear.
We'll go for 22.
New message.
Can you update my stop just east 65?
Copy, just east of 65. On 10 or J?
On 10.
Copy.
For squads, check your laptops for a cops alert out of Ramsey County regarding Minnesota license Golf Mike Henry 566 coming back to 2015 black Chevy Impala. Vehicle is wanted for hit and run. Occupants were black male and black female. It has a missing black bumper. Air 2353.
2373.
Copy the damaged property, 418 Maryland Avenue West, apartment 303. The male threw a rock through house window, 2353.
Let's go 328.
328.
LEC, don't be moved.
Copy.
That chase on LTAC 1 is a motorcycle, right?
Checking. Yeah, we got a pursuit coming up 35 DHK.
I'm sorry, go again. You had a lot of background.
Yeah, I think there's like 2 bikes.
That's me on LTAC.
State is pursuing a sport bike northbound 35 from 94. It's a operator has a backpack and a black Under Armour jacket.
Turned off like this second.
Under Wheelock and Larpenter.
Alright. Troopers got it.
Changing lanes over the right side.
We're gonna float to that then.
Exiting Roselawn.
Alright.
2165, I'm exiting at Roselawn. Not in pursuit. The second bike is still northbound on the main line.
Alright, through Roselawn, back onto the entrance ramp. He's stopping right now on the ramp from Roselawn to northbound.
We're gonna float over there, see what's getting off.
He's still on the ramp.
Yeah, hold off a second. 356 will stay on 35E and hit the top of the ramp.
Okay, fell off the bike, now run it, and it got one at gunpoint, so
Nice.
you're taking him into custody.
2165. Did you get the other bike stopped?
2165. State's taking one into custody. The second one continued on the main line northbound.
Copy 2356.
Mine has it northbound on a ramp to West 36.
Nice.
Anybody in position for that one?
So one in custody.
673, I'm fueling at Osgood and 36.
And
Westbound under I-35E.
the troopers got the other bike now, which is fantastic.
673 Metro, can you tell us these are the same bikes that were stopped on the bridge in Stillwater?
I never saw the bikes on the bridge in Stillwater.
Take the ramp here, I'll let you know.
Juliet 364.
We're gonna get up to the highway, see where this bike's gonna go. I'll change my radio so you guys can hear it.
Alright, to the left here, westbound, he's pulling into the gas station. 2295 Rice Street, he's going to go to the pumps. You have to get over here quickly for him, you might get gas and leave.
There's a speedway there at Minnesota, right?
They pulled around to the north side of the building now.
142741.
He's trying to hide his bike on the north side of this gas station, the speedway.
Is there a dumpster right there?
Alright, he's off of the bike and he's walking into the store.
Helmet?
2163 coming to the area, Ramsey.
2163.
Yeah, he knows we're here, he's coming back to the bike now. He does have a helmet on, dark clothing. Looks like a black motorcycle. He's on the north side of the gas station here.
The concept article is located from 1039 to photo. So sure my lights are off, coming from the north side, you want to walk me into them?
Yeah, he's on the north side here, standing underneath the tree. His motorcycle's parked in the northeast corner of the gas station.
2163, is that you coming from B2? Oh, I see you.
Keep coming around the corner, he's going to try and get on his bike. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Keep going north, he's right next to you on the left side. Don't let him out of there.
Three Ramsey squads on scene.
Contact with him right now.
That's far.
This is about 400 custody.
Copy, code 41 in custody. 309, are you code 4 still?
Code 4 start until.
Well, that could be better.
Is that all you had? That is 2.
We have a safe patrol unit headed to that speedway. 50 half an hour. Few minutes now. Perfect, thank you. And Metro, we toll for that one as well, please.
10-4. Looks like 356 is just about there.
356, 10-6.
Yeah, that couldn't have worked out any better.
Late on the flight's going to be 49646 Mary King.
49646 Mary King. 10-4. 309, doing clear 1033 in the patch.
We can clear. Thanks everybody for the help.
Oh, that couldn't have worked out.
We're clear
any
1033 in the
better.
patch with Beltec 2. Thanks everybody. Good job. At midnight.
Another great job by State Patrol helicopter. There's a lot of things that we could not do as well without them. And State Patrol's dispatch, they are miracle workers with their cameras. They are so in tune with everything that's going on. And
2163, what's the last of it in for that flake that 07 gave you?
I didn't catch a plate.
It's going to be 49646 Mary King.
New message.
Copy so much.
New message.
yeah, there's a lot of things that we could not do without them. They are miracle workers, and that helicopter is just invaluable.
2163, last four is 7277.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, 2 minutes. Squad 220. DOC 20 Exchange Street, ESS Central Towers for a homeless female harassing residents. White female, 50s, last name wearing red shirt, black shorts, and 3 minutes.
Good Jordan 84, you can clear the AOA assist and action advise on the medical.
Copy that. 3 minutes.
It'll be dark over here too. Look at this. Still can't see.
We're back out on Birmingham in the front of the building.
Copy.
Three, do you need more squads there?
There you go.
Copy.
you guys doing?
Three 2-6, clear report.
6 minutes.
Fort Tango, send a pending.
Fort Tango, we have an assault pending 1059 Beach. Someone came to his home to fight with his girlfriend. There is quite a bit of time delay.
Yep.
6 minutes.
New message. New message. New message.
Alright, maybe we'll try Central for a little bit.
215.
215.
That's okay.
Hey, Nicole, we're going to cruise to the Foundry and we're going to take it back.
Sounds great, thank you. Sounds like Sheriff and Pat are going to take you back in a couple minutes. The night is still young and the trooper is still up, so
Whoa.
Welcome back, backseaters. We're just up at the Foundry doing a premise check. Hey, ladies. Everything going okay? Everything good? Everything good, security?
Good crowd.
Oh, you got them out already? I don't know what time you close anymore. All right. What's Mike been up to? Tell him we said hi. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello.
Later.
How you doing?
Jesus. Running over something valuable there.
Big crowd here at the Foundry, and they're closing it down.
Oh, they upgraded from cones to sawhorses over there. I don't know. What kind of, is that a Blazer?
It's a Blazer.
You guys have a good night. We're going down to Bourne's. See you there.
I'll be there in a little bit.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
It's amazing how alcohol pulls people together.
Then every once in a while, it does the reverse.
Yeah. Well, turns you together for a while. So we are down on Maryland Avenue. Hope you enjoyed your time with Nicole. We might go back to her. Who knows?
Never know. But you know what? We got a quiet moment. Why don't I? We don't have a whole bunch of shout outs tonight. Why don't I get those out?
Linders was going to send you a list here after we started.
Yep. He's got it to me.
Okay. That's good.
Jeremiah Baham turns 44 on August 6th. Just got engaged to Stephanie Morgan. Well, congratulations, you guys. Love from your brother Alfred Baham III. Tracy Cramlinger, July 29th had her birthday. Your cousin Cindy says you are amazing. Happy birthday to Tara Ferguson, turned 51 on the 25th of July. Kristen Stinger, 39 on July 31st. Dave Ruska, 81 on July 26th. Love from your daughter Tracy. Jonah turned 9 on July 24th. Love from your mom Debbie. Ashley Lynn turned 25 on August 2nd. Oh, yep, just yesterday. Colby Branham turns 34 on August 10th. Cassandra Allison, 26, August 3rd. Today. Lori Buckles turned 59 on July 31st from Lindsay Marie. Krista turned 41 on July 22nd. Love from Mama Baines and Aunt Kathy. And happy birthday to Dan Warner, a.k.a. Hippie. Today, with love from Connie Latorno.
Hippie.
Happy 13th birthday to Christina Ballard's daughter Layla. Love from Mom and Dad.
You know, I had that chicken salad sandwich at M&H, but it didn't leave me feeling satisfied. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
What might work?
I don't know. I got a package of peppered beef jerky in the car, but you never sure. How's it going, gentlemen?
Happy Friday!
Happy Friday! Happy Friday! What's that?
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Why y'all like so bad?
21 again?
Because I want to read your shirts. I want to read your shirts.
475 Wamisho Street South, Mel came and sat down.
In your dream.
In your dream. There you go.
Wait now,
Thank you.
Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.
216, you can disregard. Looks like the mail is leaving now.
Hello.
216 on PWC.
Happy Friday.
13 minutes.
You think they would be used to us swinging by now?
I think.
We do occasionally get new customers here.
There are 3 females with a child there refusing to leave.
Like that guy, he's in trouble. He's going to get beat up here in the next half hour. What do you want to bet?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that bet.
Copy the call. Reads like a suspicious in the area of Oak Grove Place, Osceola. Unknown exact address, but the caller
is everybody happy?
Happy Friday!
Is everybody happy?
Circling the block.
Good, how are you? You going over there?
Going over where? To Bourne's?
Bourne's, yeah.
I'm
Going
late
back
for
to
the
Bourne's,
caller.
yes.
Well, didn't you want to say hi to us at all, or visit?
I was trying to figure out what the heck I did. I'm like, I'm just getting
You didn't
something
do
out of my truck.
anything. You didn't do anything. You
On your BS.
All you did is look good. That's all.
Yeah, thank you. I
Thank you.
appreciate
See you
it.
guys.
Have a good night, ladies.
Copy the disturbance, 1407 Alaska Avenue for a party going on by Middleton Avenue. 15 minutes.
Alaska, 1407 Alaska?
Party?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I hope they're having a good time.
I'm just always root for the party goers.
Only 12:15 on a Friday, Saturday morning.
That's way down on West 7th Street, right? Alaska.
Yeah.
Probably not too far from the Chief's house. Maybe he's calling it in. Yeah, we dipped over to the border waiting for Minneapolis to chase one while Nicole was there. They got a whole slug of cars they're working on trying to recover guns, but nothing fled from them toward us. Where's about the time we were there, those two motorcycles were coming back north on 35.
Of course, because we were on the other side of town.
Yeah.
Barbie, I love the shirt.
Barbie. Where are we going? We're going to Barnes or what?
We're going home. We went to the gas station.
Oh,
okay.
Well, we're here to keep.
In the air, you know,
We're
fresh air.
we're here to keep you safe.
Thank you.
Have a good night, ladies.
You too. Y'all gonna go start some more stuff.
What'd you say?
Gotcha.
Siren is over on the freeway there.
179, split 174. 179. 174. Area check suspicious in the area 1568 Hague Avenue. Caller stating they can hear a male screaming somewhere in front of the address in the last 3 to 5 minutes.
A lot of cars out here still.
174 copies.
A lot of cars.
18 minutes.
Yeah, there are.
Quick drive through Club Holiday.
It's not the club holiday it was when we first started doing this.
I actually like the Sane City. It's not bad, Pat. The Sane City.
St. Paul.
The Sane City. Not Sin City. That's the other brother, right? Sin City and Sane City. That's what we'll call it. We're going with Sane City for our nickname. Sane City. I don't know. We might have to reconsider.
How y'all doing?
Might have to reconsider.
That's not Ricky's.
You guys get these cars. This is a slick ass car right here, man.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad.
Here, you don't know who's coming.
Not too bad.
You hit them lights today. Oh, come on, man. That's cool as hell. Huh?
Yeah.
It is.
What are you driving, that Chrysler?
No, I ain't driving that.
Oh.
I don't drive that kind of shit, man. I'm a businessman. I just work hard all day, every day.
There you go.
That's all, you know. Try to make ends meet, man.
Yeah.
God bless you.
Amen.
You know, but you got to do it.
Good shirt.
Take care.
Freedom. Freedom. Checked on that guy's got some sticking out his hat.
No, I think he likes that.
You know, folks, how some kids wear those little hooks that the hats are sold on, price tags, hooks, stuff. Some people don't. Jesus Christ, this guy's changed. This guy's serious. Where's the tire? He's changing the tire. What happened to the other tire?
Popped it.
Popped it? Sorry about that. You're pretty industrial.
I'll be all right.
Yeah, good for you. Good for him. That was Star Wars there.
I saw him this afternoon. heard of Cadillacs, right?
Yeah.
That's a Radillac.
Yeah, truthfully, that reminds me of the cars I used to drive when I was 20 years old.
I had many a car like that.
Nothing was ever newer than 10 years. Usually 15. You're just trying to get by. Until you get out in the world and get a real job.
Yep.
That was the nature of the world back then.
And as what the back, suspicious activity, 100 Belvedere Street East, apartment 6. I'm found on scene. The kids are home alone. Hear someone smashing on the window as if it's a break-in.
The smell of White Castle, Pet. Isn't that pleasant?
Yes.
I love it.
At 22 minutes.
You have to get some nickname that implies how low crime it is. We could call it. I don't know. What could we call it?
Sane and safe.
220. Copy the suspicious activity for 35 University Avenue East as soon as possible. For the two vehicles on the north end appear to be having a party and check like them removed in 23 minutes.
435 University. We'll go over there in a minute. Check out this line here, though, at McDonald's. They're all thinking like me. A chicken salad sandwich just ain't enough. They got to get some hamburger. You got to go over across the street. I saw.
Right now because it's unexpected.
Is everybody okay?
Oh yeah.
We're
He's
good?
my mechanic. He don't want to fix my brakes, and I'm trying to talk him into fixing my brakes. He don't want to fix my brakes.
I'm tired. I worked all day and I had to move.
And he's showing me all this stuff that he got to get rid of, and I'm like, what the heck? I want him to fix my brakes.
But we fine. I'm gonna move now.
Well,
Thank you,
you'll
guys.
negotiate, right? You'll negotiate.
Yeah, right.
You'll figure that out. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Oh, I've been on the Western here. 435 Uni, some party?
At the Mission.
Oh, it's East Uni.
Yes.
There's a party at the Mission?
Nope, it's suspicious activity. Oh, two vehicles at the north end of the parking lot. Looks like they're having a party.
At the Mission?
Yeah. Comp would like them removed. There's no security working tonight.
Well, that St. Paul game.
That sounds like a plan to me.
That call?
Yeah, the 24 minutes.
Yeah, by the time we get these year-end crime stats, we showed you the 6-month crime stats. When the year-end comes in, it's going to be
pretty dramatic, I think.
Some dramatic, amazing numbers. And everyone will want to take credit for it. But we don't care who takes credit. We just like the number. Probably from the restaurant, huh?
Yep. Everything okay?
179 Juliet 174.
All right.
Yeah, the 25 minutes.
What do you think, Pat? Where are we going to find some crime? Arundel University? The drug haven of America?
Not this time of night, I guess.
Oh.
This is an afternoon spot.
Yeah, of course. But
always a chance of running into some
What?
stragglers.
There's not any parties going on University down here?
274.
He's driving like he might be stopping that car, huh?
Thought so.
112.
Unity Western. Hotel X-ray. Echo 677.
Unity Western, 26 minutes.
Probably not too interested in stopping. I don't think he's stopping for him. It's a little scary. Sidewalk or not? Is there one?
Yes. I'm gonna hop out with him.
Yeah, your choice. Like there's just one in there, but maybe.
I think there's a passenger too.
Okay.
Move on.
Squad to the open block.
Copy 27 minutes.
So St. Paul on a traffic stop here. A little south of Uni. Just backing up the squad until
I copy them missing 227 Montreal's place. Still waiting on info. Looks like it's coming in now. The 15-year-old missing for the last hour and a half with recent suicide attempts. He's visiting from France. First name of Sebastian will be a white male, 6'1", 185 pounds, brown hair, buzz cut, wearing a bandana. He's wearing blue-red sports jersey and shorts, white Nike shoes. 20 minutes.
officers running the driver's license. Check on his record. Pat's engaged with the passenger, and mostly the engagement is just to keep an eye on what they might have in the car. That's the problem today. There's guns in pretty much, high percentage of cars, especially late at night.
Morning, 6 traffic.
Morning, 6.
Ryan Roblin with 411 Whiskey Tango Victor.
Copy, Friar Roblin, 30 minutes.
Sorry you can't see, but got the best angle here for cover. And then also, you just never know if they're going to take off. Especially if it comes back and he has a warrant for his arrest.
Status. Over. Happy code for 32 minutes.
That was the comm center checking on him. I'm sure he's okay. They might not know that we're with him, but they might because Pat's location is on the CAD. Another squad just pulled up. Looks like he's either got a ride along or FTO.
Probably got to run his just because
The officer is talking to his backup now. They're going to make a decision about what they got, what they don't have.
P16.
6.
And a sergeant to copy for shots fired, Baker Street West, Humboldt Avenue, single caller, reporting they heard 4 shots fired.
under car with this valid permit.
216 copy. 201 copy.
Andrew, you guys get down there? Couple blocks out.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're fine.
Deer and I are headed to have shots fired around Humboldt.
215.
215.
Myself and 227 will be 10-8. We'll head to that shots fired. We're in the area, and we did not hear anything while we were outside.
Copy 34 minutes.
A lot of young police officers now. We're lucky. All good?
Yep.
Who's the civilian to your right? FTO or ride along?
I'm not sure. You were right along?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I watch you guys.
New caller, Dakota
Thank you.
stating an officer was in the area of Annapolis and Allen and heard 5 shots fired.
So what happened was, as the officer walked up to the car, saw a box of 9mm ammunition on the back seat.
Oh, well, that's a kind of a clue.
Yeah. And it turns out the passenger is carrying a gun,
Okay.
but does have a valid permit to carry.
Okay. Did you produce it?
Yes, he did.
182 traffic.
Officer checked the validity of it, but neither one of them has a driver's license, so they're going to
Prior in unit
have
with
them park the
Minnesota.
car and
Papa Charlie. 914.
Prior uni, 36 months.
Permit to carry, but no driver's license.
Yep.
Well, that's suspicious.
Put a dispatch was saying it was north of Annapolis and Allen.
So we got shots fired over there on the west side.
It was coming from Muller Striker.
Should probably just head over there just in case. Huh?
Take a quick minute.
Not like quick or anything,
You
but
see that guy walking down the street there?
Darren and Ashley were heading over there. Darren must
I think he's walking westbound Baker.
Well, you know, I'm going to drive by McDonald's one more time. So here's the question, folks. 1 slice of cheese or 2?
Straight over where
I will never go through that again.
You gotta build your own burger.
Yeah, it seems kind of odd.
Well, what is tomorrow? 3rd of August? My, oh my.
It's actually already the 3rd.
Nothing like a hot tamale.
You do like those. Do you have any left?
I don't know. You can help yourself. There ain't many left. A few left.
Just want a couple. Thank you.
Of course. And one thing I'd like to do is I'd like to drive in the Grand Prix. It's on my bucket list.
Well, your Evox are getting you ready for it.
I like to have an inner city race. You know, like in Chicago where they have right downtown Chicago, Wagner Boulevard. That would be fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think what we need to do is we need to convince the NASCAR people or whoever's in charge to have a senior division. Right? Senior division. And you know how sometimes they remember that movie where they took the video gamer and they turned him into a race car driver?
Yeah.
Well, we need to take cops, retired cops, and turn them into race car drivers.
There you go.
We're just saying. I know it's not even close to winter, but it's hard to imagine where all these homeless are going to be this winter.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good idea to drive around with a box of 9mm displayed in your car, right?
Yeah. That's what I told him. I said, you know, when everything's all said and done here, first order of business ought to be take that box of ammunition.
The 4446, I just want to make sure I copied the thing correctly. Sierra, Charlie,
That's the first thing you teach your kids when they start driving. Don't have anything suspicious in your car.
Copy. Fletcher, Lister.
Police officers look in. Here's that the road is closed. But I'm expert on these barrels.
12182, checking status. 44. Code 440 on minutes.
I don't think I've seen any more construction and roads closed than no.
Dangerous condition at McKnight
crazy.
Highway 36. Caller said there's a stalled white Lexus with no lights facing southbound south of the intersection.
Serpentine?
Serpentine.
We did this today at the EVOC. But the road wasn't bumpy like that. I guess you're not supposed to be on that side. Is that why you got them over here? It's
Must
not
be.
It's not serpentine. It's
Whoa! Oh, it almost
Hey,
got
do
me.
you think you're supposed to be on this side of them? I don't know. I don't know. That sprinkler was amazing. I just don't know what side we're supposed to be on.
Well, you got a Durango. Be on the side you want to be on.
I'll tell you, when it comes to serpentine, the Durangos are a lot better than the Tahoes. Freeway, that's a different thing.
Now, one thing about these hot tamales, they stick in your teeth.
All the time. What do we got going? All right, there were shots fired over here, and both people heard them, and as well as a police officer from West St. Paul heard them, somewhere north of Annapolis.
1414.
So we come over here because
36
we anticipate
33 minutes.
that there possibly could be someone injured. Well, you got some serious. Is that yours or was that the bottle that was in here?
That's the bottle that was in here.
Yeah, that stuff's wicked. Because that bottle was refilled by Selena from training at the
Unknown it's related. We had another caller from Stryker and Roby. They heard 5 to 6 shots fired outside of the intersection 20 to 25 minutes ago and heard running outside.
Well, that's a different neighborhood. We can go down
Copy.
Stryker and Roby.
44 minutes.
Well, it's not too far. The other one was Stryker and Baker.
This other one, I don't know. This cop called one in up here, but we'll go over to Stryker and Roby.
There, did you see that other shots fired that just dropped?
We can see it, but we can hear it.
And I do know. What's for midnight DOT? 1 o'clock DOT. 261.
Oh, is that a little construction over here? At Humboldt High School? Huh.
534.
534 downtown Peter's DOT.
Any other spots for
Yeah, this stuff
0100 EOT?
smells like sour tequila.
It does. It smells like that alcohol-based tequila.
Any other spots?
Well, I don't drink tequila. I don't drink anything, so I don't really know for sure. But
Have a nice night. 45 minutes.
Other people have told me that.
216.
216.
Looks like the calls are similar amount of shots fired with a similar time frame. Let's just do that Stryker and I'll be calling the R's and we'll go check that area.
By the way, I know backseaters, that Pat's daughter, Kirsten, applied for and got one of the jobs in training. And the undersheriff there, Phil Babenroth, is very impressed with her. And she was there at our training today and did an excellent job. And the whole training unit, the whole Ramsey County training unit is at a point right now, and I'm just really, really pleased with their demeanor to our troops. So, and she seems real happy to work there too.
She's loving it.
I met her boyfriend, fiance, what is? I don't know.
Boyfriend.
The other day he was down there to work. He's like a nice man. Where does he work? You know?
He works at a place up off of 35E North that manufactures parts for rifles.
Oh, fascinating.
And he's a competitive shooter.
Okay.
Very, very
Well, there you go.
skilled competitive shooter.
There you go. So you're seeing squads looking around for any suspicious characters maybe involved in shots fired? You kind of got the neighborhood covered. Over here off of George and Bidwell.
Sarah, pull over quick, look at your trucks.
Copy.
What else is going on in August? I really hate to have it be August because I know the summer is winding down. Bad.
Oh, I know.
But the fair is coming.
112 and 121.
Is that fireworks or what is it?
That's a cart.
Oh no, this way.
121.
You're not talking about my
Suspicious 165
clicking
Western.
on my phone, are you?
Male in a red
know
pickup
what?
truck is shining a green laser and a
Probably
flashlight
right
towards
because
the
it's
building.
got like a popping
Parked
sound,
on
right?
Selby in front of the red cow.
Well, there you have it. Yeah, I thought I heard some gunshots in the distance. And it was Pat's. Something in the backseat. Well, we got a lot of squads over here anyhow, right?
Yep.
We're searching. I know I've told this story before. Tell it one more time.
Spoke with the bystanders and said that they heard shots on Roby, Eastman Striker.
Okay, that's right where we're at. Shots on
Copy.
Roby.
Bystander stating they heard shots. Roby, Eastman Striker, 50 miles.
St. Matt's Church, right? That's St. Matthew's.
I believe so.
Pavlik's used to attend here. Funeral for Bob Pavlik's dad. He was a great guy, but when I first got promoted, I got assigned over here. And every time I would drive down Hall, I wasn't familiar with the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
I would see this. I would see that statue there, and I think there's somebody lurking by the church. Somebody lurking by the church. See? Now, come on. It looks like a suspicious character until you really realize it's
Jesus.
The Bible. But I don't know if it is. I think it's Matthew, to be honest with you.
Oh, that would
carrying-
make sense.
Yeah. But come around that corner every time. Oh, there's a guy. No, it's Matthew. But I never got used to it. Because, you don't always know exactly where you're at. You all of a sudden you see a 6-foot person standing there. It seems funny at the time.
got the old Midway Chev on alarm calls. Mr. Goodwrench scared the heck out of a bunch of cops.
Oh, yeah. Boca Chica.
Great spot.
Yeah. These 3-inch cheese enchiladas with some red sauce.
Oh, yeah.
And some chips. Scoop
324 Tango,
cheese
7.
after we're through.
Copy.
Oops. That is a... No, it's good. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock already.
Yep. Well, the night sure started off strong.
One to one.
What really had me.
1 to 1.
I mean, we're the same city.
And Minnesota,
That's
Julia,
right.
Charlie, Golf, 627.
Good 623.
Kendra, thanks for the Mountain Dews.
Very much.
1 to 1. What's the last number of the plate?
Didn't Captain Ken's be there? Oh, there it is.
Julia, Charlie, Golf, 627.
Kevin.
That's a great view of the skyline.
Vehicles unoccupied.
Beautiful.
Kevin, unoccupied.
I love St. Paul.
We got a lot of time invested in keeping this place healthy.
Yes,
Safety-wise.
indeed.
325, I'll get to your bye.
Really can't imagine living anywhere else.
Now, there's another guy
325,
standing
copy
over
with
in the corner over
323,
there.
1171 Westminster. In the entryway, there is a male trying to find people.
It's not a person, I don't think.
I think it's a hand.
It's a hand. It is a hand.
325, copy.
You know, it's...
I'm glad it's that finger sticking up.
Yeah.
54 minutes.
That's some art.
Nicely saying, we're number one.
Well, there's could be a couple things. You know, what do we got there? We got some art below it. We got to interpret this now a little bit.
The Soul Apartments.
Yeah, but what do we got? We got.
All right.
Oh, is there a bird up there or something above the finger?
Or is that yeah, that's a bird. Is it a loon? No, it's not a loon.
It's got some Latino graphics, right?
Oh yeah, the tile work.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Huh.
The soul of the West Side.
All quiet on the Western Front.
Indeed.
I have no idea what's going to happen in the next 100 days. But folks, we'll be here for you. We'll be your respite. We'll be your respite from constant television, political ads. Commercial-free TV. That's what it's all about.
Indeed.
Commercial-free TV. Anywhere in the world.
Just saw my first car in 10 minutes.
Nicole said she just saw her first car in 10 minutes. You know, pimento is a flavor, right?
I think it's a pepper.
Yeah.
A type of pepper, yeah.
Yeah, but you can get like pimento cream cheese, can't you? Put on bagels and stuff. I think I've had pimento cream cheese.
Pimento cheese is a mix of, I think, cheddar and cream cheese and pimentos.
Why do I even bring up anything cooking related? You know, you know it all. And I love that part about you. Pimento cream cheese is a mix of what?
I think it's cheddar, cream cheese, and pimentos.
Okay.
It makes for a great grilled cheese, by the way.
Oh, I like that idea. That's a good idea. You know, I'm not into these big fancy meals, but if you wanted to invite me over for a grilled cheese sandwich someday, I would love that.
Okay.
You know?
I make a pretty good grilled cheese sandwich.
And some Ripple chips.
Oh, of course. You cannot have a grilled cheese sandwich without Ripple chips.
Sometimes it's fun with grilled cheese sandwiches? Tomato soup.
You know, I've never been a tomato soup guy, but I know many people who are.
Any other kind of soup would be fine too. You know, tomato soup with grilled cheese is pretty good though. Let's see what the boys are up to tonight over here at the front of the Grey Duck.
Which closed down.
Right. Yeah, the restaurant closed. How are you?
2362 Prairie Meadows Drive in Savannah Lane with Mary Yellow Boy 951.
What is going on, gentlemen? What's happening? We just stop by to say hi.
Prairie Meadow Drive in Savannah Lane.
Make sure everybody's good.
Happy Prairie Meadow at Savannah. 570 Bush, male jumped over the fence.
There's a Domino's pizza guy delivering Domino's on his bicycle.
26.
Oh, what'd she get?
You put me on to investigate Victoria and University. I'll get you a plate here shortly.
Probably Victoria and University, 59 months.
Sounds like they've got some music at Pimento tonight. And pimento is a type of wood, too. A tree.
Really?
It's like a signature of...
You're at Echo Yankee.
To be cooked over
364.
pimento wood.
Oh.
Copy, 59 minutes.
Somebody sent you that.
Nope. And now that I'm sitting here thinking...
Did you get paid? Did you get paid yet?
Yeah.
Okay, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, buddy.
Pimentos might be a berry. How you doing? Good. Is that our Vesta Junior?
What?
Is that our Vesta Junior?
I don't know. I didn't see him. I was looking this way. Was it?
Not sure.
That would be fun to see him. I coached him in basketball in 1980.
2364.
Time was flowing. Forget 44 years ago.
4446, go for it.
Code 4, all 100.
Well, Nathan, who seems to know just about everything, said that pimento berries are similar to olives, but not in taste.
Okay, but I buy that. Because the pimento store has pictures on it look like olives. How's everybody? Good. Have a good night. They got porta potties down here now. Not a terrible idea. That's been a big controversial issue. Whether to put porta potties out for the homeless.
I think it beats the alternatives.
Well, that's a Obviously, somebody's decided.
Well, thank you, Linda Jean. A pimento, also known as a pimento or cherry pepper, is a large heart-shaped chili pepper that can be red, yellow, green, or maroon.
Hi.
Assalamu alaikum.
What was the occasion tonight? What was the activity? Wedding. Very good. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Is this the car you thought it was you?
Yeah. Are you Arvesta? I
to see
thought
you.
so.
Yeah, I'm looking at you too. I'm looking at you. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for ages. I see Mickey once in a while. You know, he's doing good. It looks like you're doing good too.
Trying to.
Is your father still alive?
Yes. He's from Mississippi.
Say hello to him for us. Good man.
Please do.
Good to see you since night moves, man.
Yeah, I know. I tell him I coached you back in 1980. See you, Arvesta. See you later.
PIC 1571 Charles Avenue, known PIC, stating that he's going to turn the water on and drown himself before hanging up.
Brings a smile to my face. It's just hard to imagine all those years are gone by. He went to Cretan, I think, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
216.
Cretan kid.
216.
216. I'm gonna get you a better address here. We got a case in an alleyway.
What's happening on that one?
Eastbound I-94 to Mounds. He states his wife shot at him 4 to 5 times. Wife is still in vehicle.
Alleyway behind 62 Winifred Street West. We only have one casing so far.
Eastern District.
Keep looking around.
Eastern, St. Paul.
Yeah, and I believe Nicole's on the way.
Heavy 1 casing in the alley behind 62 Winifred.
East 94 to Mounds.
And his wife shot at him in the car he's driving?
Supposedly.
Is the car still moving or is it stopped?
This Pleasant Road to the assault vehicle is stationary.
There we go. Answer my question.
Clear. Might be a blue Tahoe.
Well, if it's eastbound and Mounds.
And for squad assisting state on the assault, they're going to take ME Tech 1 for communications.
Jeez, what zone?
It's right on zone A.
186, checking their status.
Zone A.
441 to J.
Have they made their way up to Mountains yet, or are they still on the off ramp?
I'm on Mount by like the 94 area.
There's 3 vehicles, unknown exactly how many are in each of them, but I know that the male and the female are separated.
Is that the same call?
Yes.
Going into the area, which people are there? So southbound, where are they at on?
Can you get to it from Mounds or no? The female who is allegedly the shooter is in a gray Ford Taurus, but she says she knows nothing about the gun. And the male is in a blue
There's nothing there, right?
Suburban.
I can't see all the way up to the end.
No, I can't.
That's the last information we have is on to Mounds.
That's where 1033 at 105.
The fuck?
What's this?
Well, they're probably stopping for us.
216.
Well, she's up in Mounds and she doesn't see.
No, I'm being told that she's in the blue
We
truck.
have 5
I don't
casings
know
in
who
total in
it
the alleyway.
Heavy 5 casings in total in the alleyway at 106.
Well, if they're up there, somebody else can get to them. If they're down here, we can.
Yep.
You know.
No, it's they're westbound 94 to Mounds. So turn around at 61 and go back.
Oh, jeez.
yeah.
right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back over there. I think there's a couple Gainesville people showing up.
It's westbound. Stand by.
That's 121, 112.
Nobody's there yet.
121.
That wasn't a squad behind him with the overhead lights on?
No.
323. Leading near combat, selling at Minnehaha. Tom stated that she has an order against a female. Following the female has multiple felony warrants as well. Copy, you believe they have them westbound? 410.
Just another example of information that gets upside down. Three cars over there, though. There were 3 cars.
Copy, and against State 1. Every type 1.
Well, that's coming in on Mounds. Where do you want us? Can we get ahead of you with sticks, or what would you like?
State has an incident and they're on ME Type 1. They have called emergency traffic.
You're on every tech one?
That's right. I've got all parties detained. Code 4.
Yeah, I didn't look.
All parties detained. Code 4. Do you still want locals on 1033? If and switch, they've called code 4.
You drop 1033. I'll just take locals. I'll get this from Ralph.
10-4, we're clear 1033. Still patched. There's an attack 1.
Don't need the patch, as long as Naples comes front up.
Copy, full clear
In case
patch.
you were wondering, turns out that we don't really know what happened. To be honest with you. But the guy reported that his wife had shot at him 4 times, right?
Yeah, well, it sounds like the latest was she shot him.
Covered property, Eagle Heart and Wheeler.
That, but then
1 Paul Mary, 146.
She called and said, I don't know what he's talking about. He might have a hole in him. But...
Copy, Eagle Heart and Wheeler, 108.
So we'll pull up on it anyhow. Even though
they're pulling over for you.
Even though they don't, that's very kind of them. Even though they don't, we don't need us. They were probably pulling over for the other car 3 minutes ago. This is what we should almost put a car back here to keep people from rear-ending them, because they got to be right over this threshold there. Where did they all go? There they are.
Property. Fletcher sitting down next to the Netflix machine. He's now near the propane machine. Black male, 37-year-old, 5'8", 5'9", dark jeans, green shirt.
I don't think I want to stay in the rear position here.
No, somebody should.
Are they good up there?
Oh. There's not room for a car on the other side of those barrels over there. So, looks like everything's under control. Is that Nikki there?
That's Ashley, I think.
Is there room in front of her car for me to dart out or not? Probably
No.
not.
4333.
If there's room in front of her car for me to dart in.
2752. Copy, 110.
So, looks like the woman is in custody. Correct?
Yes.
Troopers are handling it.
To the squad, I was staying. Need any more assistance?
Negative. Stay outside on the holiday.
Put one on right there.
Holiday Inn.
Yeah, nice one right there.
Let me know if you need me to go over there and do some follow-up or something.
215.
See, their car is
215.
90 degrees. It's a freeway up there.
Mhm.
Should be 10-8.
I'm not sure if it's crashed into the barricade or not. Or the barrier.
Copy 111.
Interesting graphics on the back of those trooper squads, though, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they give them a choice if they want the Charger or the SUV. A lot of them are driving Durangos,
Mm-hmm.
but those Chargers are faster than hell.
They really are.
And maneuverable.
But they're not fun for old guys like me to get in and out of.
Well, there's no room for equipment either.
Line 6.
Line 6.
I got one in custody en route to the LAC adult mail.
So I was hoping when Ashley comes back, she might tell us what she discovered in the course of talking to people. I'm imagining, say, if there's an egg assault that occurred at the Holiday gas station. You said it that way. Quick. He's got another call to go to, apparently. Yeah? I suppose we should turn on the state.
Yeah, might as well.
I got a radio here. Why don't you?
They got rid of the METAC, so
No, but I mean, what is it? What's state is?
it's on E.
Yeah, it's on internal. It's got it written down right here.
I don't need it written down. There it is. And I'll put this back on LTAC.
Did you put it on?
Yes, sir.
Sometimes. You do a lot of broadcasting out of West, don't you? Yeah, how was that good? Oh, it's parked right behind Ashley. There's no confusion. I hope we don't
I believe it's second from the right, under Cleveland.
Oh, so I hope it all don't get run over.
33627.
Good morning. Go for right checks.
Okay, go for right checks.
Alright, well.
Well, looks like she's about to come back.
Oh, is she?
We can get filled in. Inquiring minds want to know.
Okay, you got updated location.
We're approaching 280. I can't make it out because I can't see a front end shot.
Hopefully they're coming eastbound, whatever that is.
I don't know.
Inquiring backseaters need to know.
She actually shot at him with a revolver.
In the car?
Outside of the car. At him.
Here?
Yeah.
Well, what was this backstory? The argument that supposedly started at a Holiday gas station, or what?
Yeah, they were arguing over money.
Money?
Yeah. She pitted him.
She pitted him?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why he's.
Really?
Yeah. We're looking for the casings when we can't find them.
He didn't cheat on her? And she still shot at him?
And she admitted. She admitted. Yeah, I know. But.
Why did she say that he deserved it?
I don't know. We didn't talk to her too much. It was just the little bit of conversation between them when they were bringing her back to the squad. So
Who's handling it? Was the shooting took place on the freeway here though? So state's going to end up having it.
Yeah.
I told St. Paul it sounds like a St. Paul call. It started in their area.
Yeah, it started holiday. The first, he probably was.
Well,
was there 3 cars involved, or how'd this work?
there is 3 cars involved. I don't know if the passerby.
She was following him and pitted him.
Yeah, she ran him off the road, cut him off, and pitted him pretty much.
Did she shoot at him before she pit him, or after
No,
she
then
pit
she
him?
got out, and then she just started ripping rounds and missed every single one of them.
There's not a bullet hole.
Well,
Not even in the car?
She probably didn't try to hit him. She just wanted to scare him.
She was just shooting in the air to scare
It
him.
wasn't intentional. Yeah.
We just said how dangerous. How
Teach
many cars are out here?
Teach him not to mess with her money anymore.
She still got her gas tank open with,
Yeah, she does.
with the nozzle
gas
off
nozzle
it.
Is the nozzle in it?
No,
Tore
not
off?
like the pump, but like the turn one.
Yeah.
Like she didn't even shut that and lock it up. It's still open.
324 Tango.
So it was serious.
Good shooting though.
Well, good update.
Yeah.
Well, we're work till 2, huh, ladies?
Sounds good.
Sound good?
Sounds great.
Adios.
1770 Old Hudson Road in relation.
All right, here we go. You're out of here.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, she pit him. She pit him, all right.
Street South Holiday. Male is requesting an ambulance for a head injury in code 4. They don't need another spot.
Thank you for trying.
Have you seen safely?
Anything else?
Affirm on code 4. Yeah, 118.
118.
I don't know how this intersection's going to work here. We'll see.
Hey, Paul's got to deal with the gas driver on that case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 118.
Pretty funny. Yep.
110.
How's that woman scorned saying go? But that's
Cleared up with a cat.
scorned implies you're cheating on her, though, right? So
Right.
But in this particular case,
Caveat 119.
this is getting mad over money. That's a scary thing.
To the point of shooting at somebody?
Who's that sportscaster guy, the big guy that was married to the semi-crazy woman?
Talking Madden?
No. What the heck is his name?
Berman?
No. He's not a really, like, a big-time sportscaster. Tom.
4446.
Tom.
Local or national?
National, but
Was responsive back
never
for
mind.
assisting at medics at 2613 Conway Avenue, apartment 103. There is a 43-year-old male conscious of breathing. He's off of his medication, has abdominal pain, and a headache. Medics are standing by for police.
Maplewood.
He is known to be a chronic meth user and has schizophrenia.
Copy from the stockhouse.
4467, I get back from error mistake.
121. We're gonna work till 2 o'clock. Backseaters. That'll make it a full 6-hour day. On top of my 8 hours at the driving training. I don't get any
Makes
overtime.
for a long day.
I don't get any overtime, you know. Not like you. I'd have quieted you down, didn't I? You didn't know how to respond to that.
Hell, you work
You're probably
twice
gonna
as
make
many
more.
hours.
You're going to make more than I did this year, probably. Did you see? Come on, we got to look this up. Did you see the raises that the Hennepin County Board is proposing?
Yeah.
For themselves?
What, 49%?
I don't know. I don't want to
Yeah,
be
it was-
inaccurate. You better read it. What the heck? It's in the 40% somewhere?
Yeah, 49%. And the Hennepin County attorney getting a raise to $195,000 a year.
Well, that's not. Well, Duana's getting like 220 or something, isn't she?
190, I believe.
No, I think you're mistaken on that. Well, I don't care. I mean, my philosophy is cops deserve every penny that they get.
I agree.
So, but I thought the figure was in the twos. I only had one.
287.
I only asked for one raise in 5 years.
287.
I think it might be time to ask for a raise.
You can clear this report with Central, and I'll be EOT. Probably have an nice thing at 122.
Our friend Catherine actually posted it on the Crime Watch page.
Okay.
Oh, and it looks like Star Tribune did a story on it. Hennepin County board members are attempting to give themselves a 49% pay hike.
49%.
Holy smokes. From $122,000 to $182,000.
How do you do that?
Oh, and you're right. The sheriff and the county attorney both going up to $218,272. The sheriff currently makes just under 186, and the county attorney currently makes 195.
Following a possible driving complaint from 280 on Broadway now. Eastbound, passing Cretan in the center lane, looks like a Chrysler minivan. Dark green color, all over the road.
Well, we might catch this one.
Okay, I missed that.
State Patrol, reckless, or DWI probably, eastbound from Cretan. She's following it on camera. We'll go help. Pat, you need to brush up on DWI arrest anyhow, right? I'd probably get off right here. With our luck, I get off at Dale Street. We're gonna sit right here and figure out the best. Actually, I think I'll sit in a gas station in case he does get off. State Patrol's following a swerving driver all over the road, probably a drunk. They're following with cameras. They're sending a squad to try to catch up to him. He's eastbound at Cretan. Now, Cretan is, we all take it, Rice, Dale, Lex, Snelling, 5 miles. 5 miles at 60 miles an hour, 5 minutes.
I'll be stopping with a different vehicle, different location.
We'll see if it makes it here.
Do you want me to clear out the previous traffic stop?
Yeah, you can just update it. It's going to be East 10, east of County Road J with John Charlie Victor 729.
Copy, eastbound 10, east of County Road J.
Somebody obviously called it in. Ramsey County to state camera, you still have eyes on it? That vehicle on 94 at Cretan.
Sorry, sir, I was on a different channel. I'm eastbound from Snelling, and I haven't been able to reacquire. I had to grab a 911.
Thank you. If it gets down to the commons, let us know if you happen to pick it up. Try to jump on it.
10-4.
Get the vehicle description.
I don't know. I ask her this. She sounds like she's busy and on both channels. Oh, but if she can't reacquire it, it means it's probably not driving as
324
reckless
Tango.
as it was before.
324 Tango.
Surprising, I have no witnesses and no video of anything happening down here at the holiday.
Copy.
Somebody running over something.
Why don't we just refine? I'll head up 35.
112.
Fletcher Graham. Lima Tango, Mike 294.
Doesn't
Copy,
sound
Lexington
like...
Grand 127.
What's that vehicle that I gave over Jack on?
What did you say?
128.
Might be coming south here, West 194, just west of Kilo.
Copy westbound West of Snelling 128. For Jamie, getting back 112 until he's called for.
Yeah, that's your way stuff.
128. 250 comes back clear on a 23 Kia Forte gray in color.
Can you put me in the transfer stop?
Sure.
Well...
Well, it finally got out from between the teeth, so now I got to put some more in there, I guess.
It's a breath freshener.
That's right.
Hot tamales. It's like having a cinnamon candy in your mouth.
Copy, go forward 29.
I saw an article that Google and Ray-Ban are hooking up to sell glasses that have a screen on them.
Really?
Yeah. So you can have a computer screen in your glasses.
Code 4. Copy, code 4 with me.
Just watch. People will do it while they're driving.
I suppose they have a clicker. But that'll be kind of interesting. I've been saying that for 20 years that eventually they're going to insert intraocular lenses, you know, where they put intraocular lenses in for cataracts, but you don't have to have necessarily cataracts to put them in there.
Under blocking Hamlin.
And now they're able to put a screen on the intraocular lens in your eye. The military is already experimenting with them.
Well,
so information or targeting.
a little too big brother for me.
Well, I don't know, you might. You might have to admit how far we've come in 40 years. I mean, there's a lot of data out there.
Metro C250, your status?
A lot of data out there. It isn't really a matter of how much data there is. Everybody else with data, it's can you access it?
Yeah. Very true.
License plate readers, you know.
Yeah, who'd have thought when we first came on?
I mean, the latest thing, and the next thing in the private sector is going to be facial recognition. They're using it at the Mall of America already, of course.
3250 back, come on, man.
You walk into the mall, your facial dimensions are measured, put into a database. Of course, the claim is always that they're only going to use it for troublemakers.
And that's the hope.
I just want to know, are they going to know that I'm always at the Tommy Bahama shop buying my Tommy Bahama? That's what I want to know. Because nobody knows that. What else would they figure? If they knew where I went at the Mall of America, what else would they get? Food court, both ends. I like the food courts there.
Oh, they have some good ones there, that's for sure.
4446, one driving.
133.
Still can't believe that child was thrown off the third floor of the Mall of America and survived.
Unbelievable.
Well, guys, the guy was stolen over here. It's unoccupied.
Whatever happened to that one day shift puck?
That's the one I just recovered, and as I was just pulling away from it, about a block to the east, I got a Hyundai Sonata over here, also stolen out of Minneapolis.
I just want to know, was that you that discovered it, or the new flock?
Do you mean our new Axon ALPRs?
Yeah, I want to know if it was your instinct or the technology.
My instinct?
Well, good work then.
Just kidding, it was a LPR hit.
A good decision to have the machine on.
Kyle's got jokes.
Lights are blue.
I'm 52.
2752.
I'll get another recovered property. Charlie George X-ray 149 Wheeler and Eaglehart and Aldine, booked for unoccupied. 4446.
Eaglehart and Aldine, 136.
Copy. 133.
Well, nice car there. I'm going to learn to drive with my feet. Because I get a lot of
We're southbound Wyoming right now. Passing 89. I'm passing 89. There's some further south.
Hilltech?
Yes.
Southbound Wyoming? Well,
From Wyoming.
eastbound 85th.
Oh.
Brooklyn Park squad's behind him.
Oh, from Wyoming. Well, it's coming our way then.
Copy, eastbound 85th, Brooklyn Park behind him. We're also attached with TAC 1 at 136.
Well, we were heading to the northern suburbs. I don't know. Is there a Wyoming? Did you say Brooklyn Park?
Yeah.
Oh, so not Wyoming, Minnesota.
I guess not.
Yeah.
With 325, 485, bringing interior.
325, I copy.
132.
Sometimes those Brooklyn Park stolens make it to
508, 100 units,
694.
Oh, yeah.
10-4-137.
315 stay clear on.
There's no pursuit right now. 5142 is calling and there's maybe 5 squads behind them. We're southbound West Broadway from 83rd.
Oh. We're headed into Minneapolis.
You guys are ready? I'm gonna light it up.
We better go the other way. I was thinking 694.
By the way, I copy. Whoever is the lead car from 500, do you have any
Well,
driving
83rd,
conduct?
83rd is still above 694. So
Yep, he's all over the road. We're gonna go ahead and he's on Candlewood. Gonna light it up. He's on Candlewood, gonna light it up.
Pulling over at Candlewood in Oregon.
Pulling over.
Stopping Candlewood, Oregon.
Candlewood or Kennelwood?
I think Candlewood, I think.
Candlewood.
Vehicles blocked in.
Speaking of pimentos, this is Olive Street. Anyhow, I was saying I get a lot of exercise with my arms driving. Okay, but I need some pedals or something for your legs. Right?
Yeah.
Private 21.
Every Saturday morning after
356 Metro.
after we're out on the live,
Yeah.
356.
I get cramps in my calves.
2 custody toes.
I mean, it's obviously not good to sit on your ass for 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's why we get out once in a while. But
Private 20, go ahead.
Metro SB 250.
Sorry, bumped it.
139.
$139. 21 minutes left.
5806, 600 units on this detail at 500 units stating that we are code 4003. Can you confirm, please?
Just like a blackjack.
Indeed.
21 blackjack.
Copy code 4 with 1 resume number of traffic and drop the passenger to TAC 1 at 140.
At least we didn't have any major big parties up in Brooklyn Park that we're aware of. I don't know. Did you look at the crime page at all tonight?
Nope. Excuse
Check
me.
that out because there might be some good crime we missed.
Okay.
And the 808 just dropped at Morrison and Harvard for a stolen vehicle out of Roseville.
211.
What was that?
Hobby AOA stolen vehicle out of Roseville.
With 215,
Read it to
sending
us
an
there,
AOA
Abby.
to your laptop. Please copy the weapon information on the top, please.
Yes, Roseville Police Department, 58 Tango. We're lucky enough to check the intersection for suspect who was last seen in the area with vehicle. And it's going to be a black 44. In the comments, it says subject no security handgun.
What's the intersection?
Morrison Street East and Harvard on the west side.
Oh. Morton in Harvard.
Nick and Ash, you guys copy that? I think you're still over there.
I'm over east, but I can head down there if you want me to.
No, it's fine. Just I thought I heard Ashley over there.
Squad down to Regions, please.
Oh, they got four St. Paul cars on. That's fine.
Near like 12.
Unless it turns out to be
10, 15 minutes ago.
trackable. I don't know how Roseville knows it's there. Can you figure that one out from the notes?
Who was the Boop from earlier? Off of Cleveland. I don't know where they got the info from. I'll give that copper to call quick. Here's one.
No, just let St. Paul handle it. It's fine. We'll find our own stuff. She thought it was a previous violation of order of protection.
Yeah,
that would account for why they know where the car might be.
Stolen vehicle and a VOOP.
But probably stolen domestic. I'm just speculating that if it's a VOOP.
Cops alert. Wanted for first-degree ag robbery and felony domestic assault.
Oh, well, that's enhancing the likelihood that we should participate.
Look up the call in Zerker. They've got it listed as a stolen vehicle from a domestic and taken in a first-degree burglary / first-degree egg rob with a firearm use.
Yeah, well, it's probably worth rolling over on then.
And that way.
I'll hold
Black 2015 Ford Explorer.
Squad 161.
AGM 491.
Negative.
Squad 162. 162. Squad 171. 171.
367.
Squad 174.
269.
Yeah, how they know it was at that intersection is unknown. It says
Squad 178.
274.
last known to be at that intersection with the vehicle.
Squad 182.
276.
Squad 185 Tango.
The other squads for 0200. 25 Tango.
Probably stole their phone.
Squad 186.
26, have a good night.
Have a nice night. Have a good night. Any other questions?
Go ahead and give the copper a call in case they have some tracking info that we're not aware of.
Can you check the cameras on West 94 from Ruth all the way to Mount? At the time of this incident, probably 20 minutes ahead, so you can pick up the black Tahoe and Chevy passenger car. 10 floor, 145.
How's it look?
Clear.
Squad 202.
Find my Mountain Dew.
Squad 201.
Did you put yours in the back?
201.
I've got it right next to me.
258 squads are en route to Regents Hospital for a male who stated he was robbed accidentally in the last 15 minutes in the area of 52 Watershed.
250. 15 is 100. 309 is on the total.
Wait a minute.
146.
Well, there was 4 cars on this earlier. What happened to the...
I went to a different call.
I'm assuming St. Paul's going to check the location. We just want to be available.
No one's on scene yet.
Oops. Did Chad have one pucked?
Yeah, that's what he already picked it up.
No, I don't think that was Chad.
7830 clear traffic.
I don't know.
No.
That was the.
I was listening to that.
Can you log me off?
Yeah, he recovered it off. He recovered the one.
Yeah.
And then spotted the other car.
Yeah, I know that. But this puck just moved just now.
Yeah.
But probably just moved down the street and decided to. I don't think I really want to go there on the west side until they find something.
Still nobody on scene.
But there's 4 cars on the call.
Mm-hmm.
328.
Okay.
9171, 9165.
Copy for suspicious 1495 Magnolia. Checking on an occupied vehicle. That's been there for the past hour.
202.
202. Well, they're checking for 780.
So the squad's responding to the AO.
113.
I just talked
We
to
will
him.
be getting medics.
We will not be able to pursue if we locate him. Obviously, if we can find him, we can arrest him for them, but no pursuit.
Tried to commit suicide before. He spoke with her 10 minutes ago and is not responding anymore.
Abuse was on the AOA at Morton and Herbert Street. Not allowed to pursue at 149.
Gonna egg us all.
6-roll, what's going on?
An ag robbery.
This have figured out that it's domestic
Central Gun
related.
and AOA.
Which in some ways is worse, right?
I think so.
The suspect. And 202 is just advising they're not allowed to pursue.
Sorry. Vehicle pursuit?
Refresh my recollection. Is Harvard then east of Robert Street? And what's
I believe so.
I guess the question is, I know it's east of Robert, but is it east of?
Located the vehicle.
250.
Thank you.
I'm just going to go to blood dry. Keys, it's just a blood dry. No medical eval. Copy. 151.
Address me 250.
Good.
The jail does have a loudspeaker on.
Perfect. I'll be going to the jail then.
That's 151.
Is there even a road there? I'm thinking off the entrance ramp. That's the end. Looks like this is Concord there, right?
Yeah.
Am I getting off on Concord?
Yes.
And then I'm going up the entrance ramp to get back on?
No tracking on that vehicle. I guess he sent
her a text message saying that he tossed her keys out on 52 and dumped the vehicle at that intersection. So that's why I think it's over here.
Okay, so we're going to get off on Concord.
So squad's on a coupler issued out of Roseville. Vehicle is wanted for related robbery.
Am I going straight?
Nope, you're going to take a right.
Okay.
And go to Oakdale.
It's going to be a black Ford Explorer, also Golf Mike 491.
Okay, but before I do that, her keys are on 52, you just said, right?
Somewhere on 52. Yeah.
That sucks. It sucks for you. Oh, you want me to go all the way to Oakdale?
Yeah, or State. I'm sorry, State. And then I believe State to Oakdale.
Yeah, I know where Oakdale is. I used to ride my bike over here when I was 15 years old.
Remember you talking about that?
Huh? I don't know where Harvard is. I'm just assuming Harvard is east of here.
Copy 153.
I don't know for sure. Go to Morton and take a left?
This has us going to, hang on. Yes, Morton and take a left.
There's got to be somebody here already, right?
Should be the next street.
But there's got to be somebody here besides the squad behind us, right?
Apparently not. At least not on the computer.
215.
Well, they obviously.
215.
We're looking for an Explorer.
Checking the
Yes.
location of Roseville.
AGM.
Yeah.
Are the letters.
Copy 154.
There's the squad. He found it up there.
220, what's that thing?
1122 second.
289, working.
Going to be a 64-year-old male.
Guessing he's parked right by it.
Clear right.
It wasn't that hard after all. Howdy. Open the doors.
They're out with it unoccupied.
Can you see the side bed? Vehicle is here. 278 Martin. It is clear. What is the road so long done with it?
Roseville says they don't have a good address for him, but that he just kind of stays at random places. But said that he is known to be a pretty violent person, since a Latin gang member.
Ask her what his name is.
It's in the call. Do you want it? Santino Chavez. Santino Hilario Chavez. 5'7", 190 pounds. Here's his picture. truth.
Mute that for a minute, though. Timely information. Well, you know, you're the biggest advocate for timely information there is, you know.
Yep.
Get it out as quickly as you can.
Well, thank you for all the tips on my leg cramps.
So how many volunteered to come over and massage them on Saturday morning?
But speaking of bananas, by the way, I made some pineapple banana pecan bread that is absolutely wonderful.
I think you got to start your own cooking show. Spin-off, Live on Patrol cooking show. I'm serious. I bet there'd be a lot of people that would watch with great interest. And you need somebody to come and taste test it.
Would you volunteer for that?
Yeah, you could be the cook and I could come and be the taste tester.
I like the idea.
Yeah. And then every once in a while you invite a special backseater in to come and be, you know, a celebrity taste tester, you know?
Well, my good friend Sandy, who is my good friend Jen's mother, said that bread is the best sweet bread she's ever tasted.
Well, that's good. That's a compliment.
Very much so. Yeah, it's crushed pineapple, pecans, and mashed up bananas inside.
All of us listening to you describe this really have one or two questions. Number one, what condition do you use your bananas in?
Very, very ripe.
So
soft,
but not black.
Almost. Well,
you better not
there's
use
some
black.
There's some black on the skin, but
On
not
the skin,
totally,
yeah,
not
skin.
totally black.
But not on the banana.
No, the banana themselves.
You gotta be careful.
They're just
about
soft. They look fine.
Yeah, we want soft, but we can't have. It's just like when you get banana cream pie. You don't want to bite into that banana cream pie and have your bananas all. You want a banana-colored banana, right?
Right.
Not a rotten banana. You call it ripe, but some people call it rotten. Just saying.
I don't put anything rotten.
I'm a banana cream expert, but
I love banana cream pie, especially the one with the vanilla wafers.
yeah. Well,
That's really good. It is 2:00.
I know. Well, let's just keep rolling until I get you back to the office, because you know what happens at 2 all the time.
Always.
Something.
Coming up from Washington County.
Yep, you're right. Or Dakota. Dakota's been pretty good at chasing them up, even from South St. Paul.
Yeah, next time I make some of that bread, I'll make a loaf for you and Chris.
Alright. That'd be good. See, I've worked with you for 30 friggin' years. I still can't picture you as a cook.
Now things would be perfect if there was somebody who right after I cooked would clean my kitchen.
Oh, there's that.
That would be good.
Maybe that's why I don't like to cook. It's risk and reward. You know?
Yeah. I've gotten better though about cleaning as I go.
My wife's a good cook.
Info to Central Squads on a suspicious.
I'm good at
195 5th Street East, Sibley Tower. Confiscated someone is scaling the side of the building in Kitty Corner from the U.S. Bank. Info at 202.
Kitty Corner.
Well, U.S. Bank is over
U.S.
here.
Bank is over here.
195 East, so it's Sibley. I don't know. U.S. Bank's over here.
That location doesn't make much sense.
Sibley Tower. Is there a U.S. Bank down?
356 Metro.
Well,
256.
this isn't Sibley Tower.
504 will be 1015 to Ramsey County. You can run CCH.
Oh, it says 195
The RO is going to come pick it up.
East
I'll
5th.
just
Copy.
from the
203.
that it's stolen.
And 2506 will be waiting on the door.
Copy at 203.
All right. Well, they are in the Sibley Tower apartments, and they can see it from there. So it could be that it's.
I bet they're talking about the first bank building. They're calling it the U.S. Bank building. But the U.S. Bank building is here, and then there's across the street over there is the first bank building. Well, let's just go to the Sibley Apartments, huh? And where are they? We're on 5th now. 195?
Yeah, they're all the way down at Sibley.
No, just hold on. I think you're probably right. But sometimes the name of the apartments is different than the address.
195 East 5th. And
Where are we now? You can check on this sign right here. We are at 120. Scaling the side of the building. So,
gonna call them.
175.
195 right here. So they're from their apartment seeing somebody scaling the side of a building, which they say is not kitty corner from them. It says it's kitty corner from U.S. Bank.
Oh, that's really weird. So let's smell paint. Somebody's sniffing paint before they decide to climb up the building.
Or they're tagging something.
Yeah.
You're right.
I think the back seat just called this call in. Alright. So let's assume you're in this building and you can see the first U.S. Bank building over there, right?
Yep.
That's got to be what you're seeing, right? You got your old light?
Yep.
I mean, nothing would surprise me anymore. Right?
Right.
So they're in that building.
Kitty corner could be either that way or this way.
Well, no, but if it's U.S. Bank, I bet they're climbing up that U.S. Bank building. Right there. That's it. I gotta figure out.
Suspect is now on the roof of the building wearing all black.
Well, maybe it's...
Okay, the building they're calling from is at 5th and Sibley.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking...
That was the 195.
Right.
Yep. But
So
they
I'm
said
thinking they're looking down 5th Street.
Well, they said he's on the U.S. Bank building. That's it right there. Got a big sign on it.
Kitty corner from U.S. Bank.
Kitty corner.
Yeah.
The building he's on is kitty corner?
Yeah.
Okay, which one is it then?
Don't know. There's three corners it could be.
Well, but they have to be able to see it from 195, right?
So that would make me think probably that building.
Well, now here's the thing: it's out there on the roof. We're not going to be able to see it anyway.
No, we're not.
Squad 110, Squad 111.
Kitty corner would be that building, right?
Wait, okay, now I'm lost. This is the U.S. Bank building, right?
Behind you on the right.
Okay, behind.
1451 Thomas Avenue in the area.
That's the First National Bank building. The U.S. Bank building is the one on the right.
So, yeah, it should be that building then.
I believe she was almost sexually assaulted and requesting medics.
I'm thinking this is a case for Inspector Clouseau.
Would you like me to scale the side of the building and get up on top and let you know?
I mean, if a guy wants to crawl up a building at 2 o'clock in the morning, God bless him. That building's empty. I have an old light back there. I was going to get what this calls for. I can't find it. You won't be able to reach it either because I had a better angle to open the door. Well, I think we let St. Paul Fire Department handle this one.
There you go. Good plan.
But I do think if she's on that building up there. See, it's that building right there.
356 Metro.
No, we're going to give her a light. Give her a light.
Cars are 10-6 at Ramsey.
I'm going to stop one here. Heading westbound 7th into downtown from Lafayette.
Westbound 7th from Lafayette.
She didn't say I saw them. I saw the light. It's got to be that one there, huh?
Yep.
See the corner. St. Paul's going to have to handle that.
Is it pulling over for you?
2752 traffic.
$27.52.
6th and Wall, Minnesota 10 tag 02676536. Yeah, they stopped for me.
Clear right.
Area to help the victim be able to show officers the health behind you. Suspect will be a 42-year-old white male. Short, fitting cap, green shirt, gray pants. Medics are on stage.
$202 to 215. When you get a chance, give me a call, please.
Got it.
Is 215 on that call by any chance?
Yeah, on the west side?
No, the U.S. Bank building call.
Yeah, I think he's on that recovery.
Oh.
215?
Yeah. I was just curious why 202 was calling him. She's going to have him scale the building.
Morton and Harvard.
Kyle Williams is out on traffic here. We're just
215.
being here to support him. Stop the Jeep Patriot.
When you're able, can you call that up?
Copy. On the phone with 201. I'll get his phone in a second.
Should be all right. Did he say should be or she'll be? What did he say? I'm just staying here long enough to make sure you go home.
I'm ready. I got a full day tomorrow.
Last night I had to tell you guys to go home. It all worked out fine. Picking him up tonight was perfect.
Copy. You'll advise on the narcotics, 20 Exchange Street East at Central Towers for 798 people across the street doing drugs. 213.
Maybe the homeless sleep up on top of that first level. I don't know. I've seen homeless scale buildings before, not to the top, but like for overhangs for places to sleep.
Yeah. Get off street level, be a little safer.
Yeah, much safer again. Well, we're going to call it a night. Let's do that right now, Pat.
Let's do it.
We're all good. Thank you.
Have a good night, folks. We'll see you next time we're live.
265.
And keep being kind.
265.
Take care.
You good, Kyle?
The report 276, and I'm EOT.
Have a nice night. 214.